That was Ebb and Flow by Larry and His Flask. I like that song. I think it's a good song. Hey Jesh, hey Trashly, hey Sorrow. Nope, we're not doing Red Dead Revolver. I just thought the box art was funny. I just thought the box art was funny, and I want to be as complicated as possible. Hey Megumi, hey Amyolithus, how's everyone doing today? Hope y'all are. Oh, I'm doing a cool lean. I'm really just cool, and I'm doing a nice cool. I'm cool leaning right now. We're doing a little bit of a Blood West today. This is the game you voted on in the Discord. Beating out Grun because you like weird monsters. It'd be pretty cool. Oh, Evan Flow. At first I thought you said Evan Flow, which reminded me of Stephen Flow. So there's a funny thing about that. funny that you mentioned that. Whenever I heard it the first time, I also thought it said Evan Flow, and I was like, yeah, just like that wrestler. And it turns out that the wrestler was Stephen Flow. And I forgot his name. And why is my neck broken? My neck's literally just broken. Hold on. We're gonna reintroduce my favorite character, chat. We're reintroducing my favorite stream character. Everybody's favorite stream character. That's right. White Square. Hope you're a big fan of White Square. Our boy, back at it again. You're really leaning into that autism. No. Hey, Rai. Wild West plus monsters equal very fun times. I've heard really good things about this game, and I've seen a little bit of it. I just promised I'd be in a great mood because I'd be slapping my troubles away, but I'm now sitting here with no money and a slap chop I don't even want. Well, American marketing for you. I don't have a funny joke for that. I need to turn the sounds down. Oh, it's already on 50%. Then I need to turn it down on my end. Why does this keep like resetting to just being full on the screen? What the hell? That's way less fun when it's like full up on the screen than when it's not full up on the screen. How do I do this? I like this program less and less every day. I will find a way to replace this program. No, I don't want collision with the edge of the screen. I want collision with other items. There we go. We're so back. We're so back, chat. Do you want a cameo in said fic? Well, the Mortal Kombat fanfic episode comes out during the stream, so you can look at it after the stream. Sure. Sure. Why not? You're weird. Yeah, that's me. I'm Weird Autumn.
Is cursed.
Why isn't the game on screen?
People roamed freely.
There we go.
No, roams only death.
I gotta turn it up.
It came with the white man on his iron horse. White man brought with him corruption, greed, vanity,
Boobs. Boobs on screen.
ignorance. He killed on holy ground, and the Great Spirit has abandoned
Does he have
this
old school
place.
Image comics?
The dead can no longer leave the
It's kind of got that vibe.
restless.
It's a New Blood game, so it's not too surprising, seeing how New Blood
Flesh.
really has leaned into devs with a comic book aesthetic.
Worse than death. Undeserving, even for a stupid white man. Light still flickers within you, stranger. Go now. Leave this place. May the great
The white man brought boobs.
may your soul
Never before have the Americas seen them before. I don't know what the natives were up to, chat, but you know the Romans, you know the Roman Empire, the one that all the strong white men are like, I'm Roman, roar. You know, they were all just like sucking and fucking twinks, right? That's what the Roman Empire was doing the whole time, just sucking and fucking twinks.
Oh, it worked. It worked. And he is even in one piece. Oh, me?
One
You mean us? Nothing but an amalgamation of souls. More important question is, who are you?
Who am
The
I?
answer is,
What
you're
am
not
I?
dead. We
Oh,
brought you here by means of our immense powers from whenever place you've been before. We know of your exploits and achievements. Your fame reaches wide across the country. The nasty rumors about you reach even further. You're our ace in a sleeve.
Holy Roman Twinkpire. That's just what the Ottoman Empire is. We're just here for women and twinks.
Before you ask, no, we cannot send you back. Not
And no,
yet.
we're not giving the
See,
twinks
that's
rights
the
either.
nature of every summoning. It must have a reason. And a reason you have. As an undead outside of others' influence, you will be our torch in the dark. Your spark will become the flame to purify the rot of this world and free us from the unending cycle of despair.
I don't remember it was Rome or Troy, but I think I heard an ancient civilization where it was illegal to be gay, but illegal to be a bottom. Yeah, that's Rome. It wasn't illegal to be a bottom. You just were a second-class citizen if you were a bottom. You weren't you literally weren't a citizen if you were a bottom. That's what Rome was doing.
Search for the evil lurking in this world. Smell the sulfur in the air. Taste the corruption. Understand the shattered reality. Sense the vitriol staining the remains. Only then will you be free again and able to leave.
Okay, so we gotta kill dudes to do stuff or something. Also, this is a stealth game.
This hurts.
Ooh, gold. Idiot.
What do we have here?
Haha, I'm ace, so I'm immune to being a bottom. Unfortunately, that's not quite how it works. Unfortunately, that is not how Roman society works.
What's this?
I don't have like I picked up the weapon. Why can't I use the weapon? Oh, you actually got to equip it. Wild. Okay. Very Resident Evil style system. $5. It's a stealth game. Retrieves felt demon the dork with a rock. True, true. Just because it is a stealth game doesn't mean I'm going to be stealthy at all ever. Reminder, I absolutely hate stealth video games. So I'm gonna be blapping and shooting my way through pretty much everything. What did you sound like? What does this do? Even obtaining a new soul flaw upon death can be exchanged for blessings at a totem of souls. Okay, well I don't need 2 of those equipped. I need 1 of those equipped. I too love getting $5 from robbing skeletons. Honestly, I need it more than they do. Fuck a skeleton. Ooh, pistol.
What's this?
I'm once again robbing a skeleton. You know what? Maybe I'm onto something. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I do this? Ah. Inventory management. You're penalized for dying. Yeah, it's called going to hell. It's called paying for my sins.
Posting that shit on YouTube or whatever you post it on, somebody is gonna take that thing and stuff it right up your ass.
Gold. Search for the evil lurking in this world. Smell the sulfur in the air. Taste the corruption. Understand.
How would a cowboy react to Skibidi Toilet? Probably just wouldn't even think too much about it.
Stay dead, pal.
Probably react the same way to Skibidi Toilet, the same way that most people react to Skibidi Toilet, which say, what are you showing? Why are you showing me this? What is this? But it'd be like, now, partner, I need to know what the fuck you just now showing me. Otherwise, I'm gonna start using my here 6-shooter and blowing up some of these toilets. That's how I think a Western cowboy would react to Skibidi Toilet. I died once and had to suck off all 7 gods of death to come back. How'd that go? Was it a good time? Did you enjoy it? Hope you had fun.
What is it? A dead man I buried walks again.
I do that from time to time. It's okay.
I sense the restless spirits nearby.
It was okay.
Still, I hoped your body would be protected by my charms. They were insufficient, as it seems. I found a body, your body, among the remains of monsters, and decided to bury you in a manner akin to my tribe. I did all the proper rituals, but it was not enough, and strong spirits have brought you back. I do not know if this is for a good or bad purpose. I am nobody. Used to talk to spirits, guide the tribe. Now tribe shattered. I remain in shame, wandering the lands, trying to fix what can be fixed and lay to rest what is too broken. Good. Yes, Tainted One.
Whoa, okay, hold on. $200? Surprise attacks restore health. I don't want to do stealth. Spirit bow, no ammo required. Arrows are not subject to gravity. Every arrow costs 3 HP. Okay. Use teleport yourself to the last safe place you bound your soul to. Silver bullets. Probably go ahead and pick up this canyon. Probably go ahead and pick up this map. Teleport around. I can go ahead and sell some shit. Guess I should keep those. They seem like they might be important. Get some ammo too. Wait, what kind of ammo is this? 45 ammunition made of cursed gold. What the hell? Well, I want to swap out my cursed gold ammunition. Was it SR, I think? No, 2, and then R, and then... That's fine. Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. We have a whole ass leveling up system here. Dodge attacks. Increases the inventory size. Oh, obviously we've got to do increased experience level as the first one. That's very important. Because more experience means more experience.
Since you're here, let us explain what is needed of you. This place has been corrupted by a curse, and you need to find its source.
$200 in hell economy. Worse, Rye. I think we're in America in the 1800s. I think we're in America in the 1800s, Rye. The worst.
Deem weird or disturbing.
Weird?
And if you happen to get lost, come to us.
Come.
We'll be able to help or ease your burden. For now, we know where you can begin your search. Follow the most strong scent of darkness around, under the burned church. Within ruined city, you will find part of your answers. Anything else?
I think this is going to accidentally lead me back to doing a lot of like Western, watching a lot of Westerns. I've been kind of stuck on movies and stuff lately, chat. There hasn't been a whole lot of interesting things to check out. What are these? Jim Hooper. I should use my gun. I should start blasting. That's the whole title of the stream. We can't do false advertisement in this stream, chat. Jeff Bezos comes to my house. If we do false advertisement, you don't want to know what he does. The specific properties of dark magic permeating the barren lands remain unknown. This is for a long time. Spirits, odd forms, saw proof, make them less vulnerable to firearms, but silver ammunition proved itself to be effective. Take the bait. How to bait the spirits to provoke them to charge. That is when the tormented souls are the most exposed. Okay.
I need that. I'll need those.
Oh. Oh, okay. All right.
Dying ain't much of a living.
Dying ain't much of a living. Okay, so we die pretty quickly. We gotta be a little bit more better. Up.
You won't be missed.
Gotta be a little bit more better with our shooting. Need a key to open this safe. No, I think I was just making bad shots. This revolver seems to have very specific shoot mechanics. And the iron sights are very iron and not very sight. Oh. What's this? Okay, I need to stop trying to aim for the head, I think. No, damn it. Did you know there's a new Looney Tunes out in the movie? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Yeah, it's on in my local theater. I'd go see it. Warner Brothers wants it buried so they can write it off for tax purposes. Because it'll make them more money as a tax write-off, they think, than actual, like, release. Which is wild to think about. Oh.
Juice to ashes.
Is there a block button? Oh, no, we have a heavy attack, though. Where should I get the pickaxe? Grabbing a cool pickaxe would be fun. Ooh, a Molotov.
I may need one.
This is where we find out that I'm actually very, very... Ooh, dynamite. Directionally challenged when it comes to the dark. That's where we're gonna find this part out now, chat. Where how they treated Batgirl and Scoob too. Nope. I know they canceled Batgirl, which is the same thing that they're doing with water down there. There's fish down there? Can you fish in this video game? Chat, if we can fish in this video game, it's over. We're gonna be here all day.
It's never enough. May need it at some point, you never know.
I like this dude's voice. Very gravelly. Oh, there is just a take all button. That's good. That'll speed up looting. Oh, is there someone here? No? Yeah, there's $3 whole there. You know, you're thinking, couldn't you just like press the C button, press the shift button? Wouldn't it just make everything so much easier if you just press that one button? And the answer is yes. Yes, it would.
Don't come back.
Oh yeah, I forgot I didn't equip the other gold coin. I don't intend to die, now that I know I can die very quickly. I don't intend to die a second time.
Never know when I may need one. Spicy.
I love how strong the gun feels. I guess that's probably because there isn't much ammo for it. And I've kind of just been wasting a lot of my ammo. Hey, fucker. Oh.
Better bandage that.
Well. I guess it's time to drink an old health potion.
We're starting to run low.
Ooh, shotgun. I'm gonna like that. I'm gonna like that. I love me some shotguns. Unless they made the shotgun very boring in this video game, which is possible. Yellow River.
My new favorite thing.
I got a jar of piss, chat. Stamina. Idiot. Getting that spirit bow seems like it would be kind of sick. I wonder what the leveling system is going to be like. You know, like sometimes you get those leveling systems where it's like, yeah, you can level up and you can hit pretty much everything. You can like max out all of your levels. And some things are like, no, you've got to be very specific. If you don't optimize your build perfectly, you're not going to be able to beat the video game. I don't know which one this is going to choose. Okay, well, I guess I can't get up there from here. Currently. Where are we? We're in the canyon. What is this bed thing? A bed over here or something. My God. Caves for days. Hey, yo. Hi, hello, how are you? Yeah, I want to shoot it.
Eating out ain't nice at all.
Oh, okay. Shotgun kind of sucks.
Stay down.
Is that for the new Mortal Kombat movie coming out in October? Is there another one? This is the first I'm hearing of it. Literally, this is the first I've heard. I guess it's a sequel, probably, to the new the other new one. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, as soon as I get this loaded.
One and done.
Yeah, I'm kind of a gamer, chat. You may not know this. I'm kind of a gamer. Is this a better revolver? No. But it is a free revolver. I like the idea of Lego Dimensions, but I don't think I like the actuality of Lego Dimensions. It's just thing that has like a billion DLC.
Destroyed.
All women Wild West carried shotguns? I hope so. All the live ones did, at least. Got like huge boobs. What the fuck? Girl's boobs bigger than mine. What the hell? Trim snake oil was named after a health tonic that falsely claimed to contain snake oil, which was an ingredient that Chinese immigrants brought with them, but the market for it outlasted the supply they brought. Yeah. What the fuck? I feel my knowledge has increased. Me after I open up The Bibble by Jimmy.
Definitely need a new bag or two.
Whoa! Some arrows. Maybe I shouldn't have blown up everything over here.
That will come in handy.
It seems like maybe blowing up everything in this area was a bad move. Like maybe we did a little bit of an oopsie. Which is this? 16 bucks? Double up? No. We'll drop one of these. Don't need the arrow either.
Maybe useful.
I want that cool axe. Sneaking is more efficient. Have a 25% sale. $200. At the very least, we can sell the bad boy and probably buy something cooler. What is, hold on, what's this? Quest items, okay. So we got 3 skill points. Well, you know what we're gonna do. What? There we go. Now self-taught's done, so now we can level up other shit. What do we have? Melee weapons, reload time, max HP, that's gonna be a good one. Stamina, heavy attacks, sneaking. Ooh, gold prices will be good too. Ooh, Adrenaline Rush sounds fun. Adrenaline Rush and Berserker, along with just like throwing on fast hands. Inventory size will be nice. Everything else just seems fine. Don't seem like there's any problem with anything else, but it's something that I'm like jumping at my heels for. All right, any duplicate Read any duplicate gun's description for sealing. It might have a good effect or a effect. Okay. So far, I've just been kind of... Because the effects will just be in green, right? Ooh, we need to heal. Heal or risk dying. What are you? What are you? What the fuck? Coffin zombie. Coffin zombie and a spitter. Cool. I don't know if I should be doing as much exploring or if I should go after the main quest and it's going to make me do a lot of backtracking later. I suppose it's hard to say at this point. Just have fun. Just have a good time. Here out here in the Wild West. Just make sure you're having a grand old time. That's all that really matters. The real Blood West was the friends who made it along the way.
I've rid this land of you.
We need to find a feller to sell some shit to. Main character sounds like Harrison Ford. I don't know what version of Indiana Jones you've been listening to. Ah, my health. All my bones. Now, if I was a bandage... Gross spitter guy. Coffin asshole. Dead. Dead idiot.
Got kicked out of an afterlife after party.
Okay, I still have all my items in my inventory. As long as you have a coin, it seems like death isn't like even bad. Apparently death gets worse from here on out though, chat. How much was this? 500? Let's sell the shotgun. Oh, I guess unload ammo and then sell. Being able to unload ammo changes things a little bit. Not a lot. Why does that have to... What is happening? Okay. That's fine. I guess that's fine. Just scribbly note. Oh, hey, I got another coin. Keep all of our ammo. Equip the Molotov. Keep the map. This will keep the stamina potion. I'm not sure that I want the stamina potion or care about it right now, but whatever. So we have 200 bucks. The small backpack. I don't want the spirit bow. Guess we continue to be kind of stuck with our shit. Keep finding coins, you'll be fine. Exactly. Make a stream where you got suggested thinking you'd be playing Indiana Jones in the Great Circle, only to play Lego Indiana Jones instead. Oh. I don't know about that, chat.
My friend.
Okay. Oh, okay.
See, it doesn't hurt now.
Well, I hope I don't bleed out. That'd be unfortunate. Yeah, we need more health or less damage or better stealth.
You're not welcome here.
This is what happens when you try to play the stealth game without doing the stealth. I can't even blame the game. Ah, fuck. What? Literally sidestepped that guy. What the hell?
Now.
Gold always breathe. Ah, we could. We seek the. You got the
Oh.
gold. Bury it beneath this totem, and we shall shame. Talk to us when you stumble upon cursed metal.
Wait, hold on. Can I? Oh, wait. Could I do something with my cursed metal? Do I not have to just do the thing? Can I use it in other ways? So those of you who have played this, I don't need to know if like, I don't need an answer to where that key is. but would the key be in a normal area nearby, or is this the kind of game that's like you'll backtrack to this area after you get the key kind of beat? Should I be scouring an area, or should I be not doing that? I don't mind wasting my time and doing stuff like that off stream, but on stream I don't want to be like boring. I don't want to be boring and scour every instance of every bone and chair until I find that it's probably not here. Maybe on top? Oh, can't make that jump. Cool. I'm gonna go with it's nearby. Maybe it's in this cave over here.
Hamburger.
This is already a good stream alert. You have nothing to worry about. Good. I love good stream alerts. Chat, if you've gotten any games from the Steam Next Fest, or not Next Fest, the Steam sale this time, what are you playing? This was my game. I might pick up something else. I'm undecided. But this is the game that I chose. I thought, you know, stream would like it. I like it. What are y'all playing? Oh, thank God, more bandages. Burning through these bandages a lot faster than I thought I would. They kind of remind me a lot of like. Okay, chat, don't make fun of me too much. They kind of remind me of Vanilla WoW.
Little guys for big jobs.
So now I have a bow. But I'd want a different melee weapon.
My new favorite thing.
Mod the F out of FF7 and Star Trek Online. That's cool. I didn't even know you could mod Star Trek Online. I guess it makes sense. Oh my God, there's so many of them. It's the fort again. Canyon Fort. Bed. Okay. I've been hearing news that there might be Bethesda might be dropping an Elder Scrolls Oblivion remake next month. Just like straight up stealth dropping it.
Rid this land of you.
Rest assured that if that happens, we will unfortunately be playing it. Mods for FF7. Oh, gotcha. I heard that rumor. I hope it isn't true. I don't know how I feel. It really just depends on what they choose to do. I would much rather have heard them not stealth drop it and have like information on what the hell it is. But if it's just a version of if it's just a version of Oblivion that plays a little bit better with modern systems, Wendigo Heart.
Potentially dangerous? Yeah, I am taking it.
Regenerates HP, yeah. Even if it drops my the majority of my HP, regeneration is pretty good. I don't think it needs a remake, but they gotta do something. TS6 isn't. Yeah. No faith in current Bethesda. What has current Bethesda even made? Starfield? I know it isn't really Bethesda, but ZeniMax is doing pretty good. They haven't really done much with Elder Scrolls Online, but Fallout 76 is kind of killing it. Or it was last time I played it, which was a few months ago. Oh, wow. Actually, it was like almost a year ago. Trying to get an old game to boot without a launcher. Good luck. Good luck and Godspeed. I don't know what all this whispering is, but if Bethesda decides to do something that isn't stupid and they just like release it with upgraded visuals, shit. Then I think it'll be pretty good. If Bethesda decides to do something stupid like change the gameplay mechanics,
Can sell it later, I guess.
yeah, you know, it's pretty much over. As far as Elder Scrolls games are concerned, Oblivion is my favorite.
What's this now? Oh.
There's a chance of loot. Yeah, I'll throw that bad boy on there.
Put that down before you hurt yourself. I will make.
What is walking back and forth over here? Yeah, I just want the ammo. $16 isn't really worth it. Stuck in 60-minute trial mode and the game itself has not been on the store page. What game is it? I haven't heard of a game that's in trial mode in many a year. Idiot. Lots of feathers though. Night of the Scarecrows. I don't know if I've ever heard of that one. Sounds interesting. Ooh.
That's a nice little thing.
Well, I'll be. What is this? Single-use item.
May be useful.
Lever action rifles are kind of the whole reason I love Westerns. I think lever action rifles are so fucking sick. If I ever buy a gun in real life, chat, it'll probably be a lever action rifle. Is that Texas accent? I don't know. Not really. Generic Southern accent, I think, is where I would put it. How are you doing, Tommy? I don't mind them releasing Skyrim so many times, but Fallout 76 really turned me off. Fallout 76 on release had its problems. Fallout 76 now is actually just really good. The overall release of Fallout 76 was a hot mess. Although I still think to this day, I did quite like the aspect of its multiplayer. A lot more than... I'm not taking this fucking feather. I liked its multiplayer and its style of presenting a Fallout universe than most Fallout games. To me, chat, Fallout isn't a game about having like, you go out and you make hard choices and it's all narrative based. Why am I doing that accent again? Damn it. It's a game about exploring. That's how I treat the Fallout games. So Fallout 76 was actually perfect for me. I streamed a lot of Fallout 76 back in the day, and it was to this day the biggest stream that I did. I was getting almost like 100 something viewers on Twitch. I think it was averaging out at enough to get partnered. Have you seen the Fallout TV show? Yes. I don't really care too much for it. I think the parts of the Fallout TV show that have Walton Goggins doing shit are really good. I think everything else is boring at best. Hell yeah, let's go. I'll be doing a Fallout 76 stream soon, chat. I don't know if it'll be like this week specifically, but I want to revisit it, especially now that they've done things where it's like there's a whole new area of the map. I got to explore a little bit of it, but the game, it's a Bethesda game, so it was a little bit buggy, and I was waiting for some time to pass, and now time's passed. They're starting up a new season. They're doing all sorts of shit, and I'd like to play it. I'd like to see what's up with the video game. There are no hard choices in Fallout. It just shows you how evil you could be without the feels. Well, no, because it's like everybody's favorite Fallout game is Fallout New Vegas. And Fallout New Vegas is fine, but it focuses so much on a narrative and less on exploration that it's actually not my favorite Fallout game. I think it is something where they kind of try to turn Fallout into a... It's their first attempt at turning Fallout into a simulator game, I guess you could call it. And it goes fine if that's the kind of thing you're into. If you really like Fallout 4, then that's probably why. But I'm just not the biggest fan. Okay, I guess you are just more of a bonker. Can I join the Fallout 76 stream? I suppose so. I don't know if I'll have other people on commentary, but you can like follow me and run around. You can be in the same server as me as we go do stuff. Your device, how do I move on? Huh? I don't know. I'm not sure that there's any advice that I can specifically give you. The thing about if you're like trying to just like move on from something is that you just do it and it sucks and it's not fun and you don't enjoy it.
Gone with the wind.
If it's a bridge you have to burn for whatever reason, you just do it and you try and remember the good times. Could you not do it through Discord? Do what? Said the game's actually has a hidden file in File Explorer. That's kind of funny. Like I'm not a professional in any way. Like you shouldn't trust my advice just because I say the funny words online. If you're dealing with people who are like professionals, you should listen to their advice over like anything that I could possibly say because I'm just some idiot online. I'm just some idiot online who says the penis word sometimes and then people laugh. Level up. We are level 4. We have 3 skill points. Okay, so probably do or do HP and then HP in the market. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking. Hoping I get a pretty nice job soon. Hoping I can get a good gig. Then maybe I can like see the dentist and get things sorted out and pay off a little bit of debt and move out of here. Watching She-Ra. She-Ra's really good. I like She-Ra. I can't remember if I finished it or not. I know what I did see for sure I liked. Bad, scary.
It's never enough.
Probably had a lot of friends. Me? What? No, I've never really had a lot of friends.
Ashes to ash.
Oh, nice. I don't know what this like darkness imprisoning me type bit is. I don't know why that keeps happening. But it's spooky and scary. My favorite Scott Pilgrim character? I don't know, Wallace Wells. Wallace Wells, the objectively correct answer to that question. Why can't I equip this? Oh, because I can't put this anywhere else. Thanks for waiting, fellers. The weapon sway is a little intense, but not a little intense enough. Ain't gonna be stopping me. Hey, how do I? Oh, balance beams, huh?
Just what I was looking for.
Like Wallace, but I was like Kim Pine is the correct answer because she's literally me. I think Wallace Wells was one of my first like big crushes. And was a relatively large imprint on me as a queer person as a teenager. Yo, nice, Trashley. You'll love to see it. How do I change? How do I change ammo types? It told me, but I forgot. V. I can actually pay attention to stream stuff. Let's fucking go! Damn it. I should just use, I should just use the damn
Out of an afterlife after party.
the other weapon. All right, feller.
I would go towards the town.
I'm keeping that. We're selling that shit. Getting rid of this bow. These arrows. Yeah, I'll get rid of the piss drink. Ah, I had a dynamite the whole time. That seems like it would be good for bosses, so I kind of want to keep it. I don't even know if there's bosses in this game. But, you know, just in case. Oh, you can only have a stack of 3. Okay, that's fine. What are you? $45 made of pure silver. Shotgun ammo. Yeah, there's no reason not to get the ammo. For sure. I could sell the axe and get the bow. The problem with the bow is that it would hurt. The bow is gonna hurt me. Oh shit, we missed the first ad break. I apologize, chat. I got too into it. Well, oops. Oopsies, haha. Oh, I don't even need shotgun ammo. We're not even carrying around a shotgun. What could I sell for like $8? Get rid of the regular shotgun ammo. I'll keep only the silver shotgun ammo. And I have enough money I can actually buy this. I can equip that because I want to try it out. If we really like it, we'll sell off this axe because then we could buy this bone knife, or just this regular knife. Doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but whatever. Really excited to try out the spirit bow, especially now that we have the Wendigo heart, because like, while the Wendigo heart doesn't like do a whole lot for us, it does give us a pretty big boost.
Wretch.
Does give us a decent enough boost. Is there even, I don't even know if there's any point in going back over to the fort. Got a quest item. Did we lose the quest item? Well, we'll figure that out next time. Let's now that we got like a really good weapon that we can deal a lot of damage with. Let's go back to the fort and finish it off. Maybe we can get like a different weapon, you know? Well, that was stupid. And now my ankles hurt. Headshot only partial due to distance. What the hell?
Sleep now, forever.
We only kinda did a headshot. Like a lot of dudes here? What the hell's going on with all this noise? Ah, another one of these. Need a key to open the safe. Whose dick do I gotta suck to open a safe around here? Oh,
Can't
well,
say
I already
no
figured them
to
out.
Such a curiosity.
I'll tell you what I really need. I need to learn how to pick locks. That's what I want. Okay. Lots of dudes. I think if there's anything here, it's going to be over in that barn. Again, I don't know if we got up this way. This game is it's way bigger than I thought it would be. Is this Red Dead Revolver? No, it's Blood West. I was just thinking about Red Dead Revolver.
Here's some friendly advice. Don't get back up.
I just thought it would make a good thumbnail. Be fun to do Red Dead Revolver at some point.
Get back to hell.
Ah, shit.
I lay thee to rest.
Well, that's a lot of health lost, but... I could have used the dynamite the whole time. It's like Western Skyrim. I guess technically yes. Technically yes, that is accurate. I think it's a bit more nuanced than that, but yeah.
And don't come back.
Okay, those dudes are dealt with. What about this way? What's over here? Ah, mattress. Just like the map said. Nothing else in this kind of safe room. What is the point in taking a little nap? About to rest, Chickenhead's eyes are looking at you expectantly. Do you wish to wake up in a different place? If you do, you'll lose this item in the process. I'm gonna rest where I am. See what happens. They should remake Red Dead Revolver. They never will. Why would they focus on anything but GTA 6? The game that's going to sell 7 trillion copies on day one.
Right on the mark.
Oh, God. Sorry, does resting respawn everybody? Oh, God. Oh, God, it does. Well, this isn't good. What's Donald Duck doing down there? I have less than 0 interest in GTA 6. No, it's not out.
Led you astray.
Red Dead 2 is pretty good, but TBH, I only ever played the multiplayer. I think Rockstar Games is a little bit like overrated as a developer. I don't think they're actually all that good. I'm gonna be honest with you. I need you to turn around or just stand there like that. Idiot. Hey chat, what if what if instead of like hoping for another game, what if like in a sequel or a remake, what if devs, and I know this is a wild idea here, made a new IP? You know what that is, chat? You know what that means? That means they make a game that doesn't exist off of your nostalgia. That's right. Wouldn't that be wild and crazy? Okay, they can't seem to get me, so. Get shit on, idiot. Oh, you didn't even have anything? What the hell? Just another Wendigo heart. Well, may as well. 2 HP per 8 seconds is pretty good. There's another one over there. Fuck.
The whispers told me you were coming. Let's play a game.
Your pain will be much worse.
Oh, come on.
Heart.
Guess who's back?
It's slightly harder. Ah, it's harder to
This
sneak
item you
now.
have here, give it to us. We feel the dark envelope of the curse around it. We may be able to figure out its history. We are certain this skull is the thing that started the downfall and gave way to the birth of the curse. When the soldiers of the fort were building a new well, they found this skull. and
There's
they
a
gave
there's
it
an
to the
indie game
colonel
that's kind
who
of like
liked such oddities and old artifacts. He didn't even realize
it's kind of like Yakuza in a school.
Mind. They found the gold under the fort thanks to these whispers. And
Which I guess
thus the
isn't really
way
like
to
what
the
bully
curse
is.
has been opened wide. Unmistakable stench of stale, dead air, and something else much more disturbing. It must be the mines. Go and search what's hidden within. Anything else? A blessing. You got the gold. Bury it beneath.
Many a spirit here, restless.
Yeah, I think I will sell off the lever action. Flaming ammo is pretty good. Let me go ahead and buy the bag. Don't really know what the bag is for, but can we open container? Okay, so it allows you to have another container, basically. Okay, well, regular ammo and such. Go there. We'll do shotgun shells down here. Put the map there. I do those and also this. Keep that there, and yeah, that helps out quite a bit. That helps out quite a bit. Yeah, this is Blood West. We were cursed by God. Or something. Okay, so finding where these beds are is probably a good move. Because that would allow us to, whenever we need to, teleport. Teleport in between them. Oh, and we can level up. 3 skill points. Let's do steady aim. It's going to be pretty helpful. And we just got to level up somewhere. which means more murder, which means more killing, which means more perpetuating the cycle of endless violence. The Wild West truly was a hard time. At some point this summer, chat, we could do another Wild West month. If y'all want some Western games, it'd be fun to do Red Dead Revolver. I didn't get a chance to do that one last time. Give Gun a second chance, because I accidentally deleted all of my save data in Gun, and we never got to beat it. Owl's Shadow. Sneaking is more for 40 seconds. Fucking hell.
What do we have here?
Maybe do a little bit of Red Dead 2 multiplayer. Bring back the old game. We were moonshiners last I saw. The map seems big, but it's definitely way less big than expected. Right, like it's mostly like Western desert, so. Oh.
Back into the void. Done and dusted. You're not welcome here.
Of course, a month of games does depend on whether or not we get I get this job. If I get this job, then the stream's going to change in ways that might be a little bit disappointing for some of you. Kill you? I don't know if I can. Okay, well.
Be gone.
I imagine if we just like level up the spirit bow more. We're gonna cancel my shot. Okay. We just level up the spirit bow more. And we are like our health. I feel like the spirit bow is just gonna be like unreasonably, probably even the strongest weapon.
A disinfectant.
Because like, how, you know, how do you beat the silent bow with infinite ammo in
Can't say no to such a curiosity.
in this game? Like, what?
Reduced to ashes.
I guess New Blood isn't exactly like.
Lost and recovered.
It isn't exactly surprising that New Blood has an item in the game that's a little bit incredibly broken.
Curses upon you.
No, curses upon you. I need the shotgun ammo. Oh, well, hold on. This is a double check to make sure that some of these shotguns aren't good. Sometimes, apparently, these people carry around guns with effects. What do the monsters look like? Gross zombies? There's a centipede dude that spits at you. Big, strong monster. That's kind of hairy. The problem is you're not going to see a lot of them because this is a stealth game and I got to do it from a ways away. Centipede? Yeah. See if I can get close to one. There's one of them. That's the common enemy. There's this enemy, but they're in a coffin. They're called coffin zombies. Oh, great.
Bleeding out ain't nice at all.
How's the game going? It's kind of hard. It's kind of difficult. Very much a stealth video game.
Me again.
More stealth than shoot. Which, you know, there ain't like anything specifically wrong with that, but ain't usually my style. Damn, I don't know what I'm trying to... The shtick of this bow is that it doesn't affected by gravity ever. One of these days, this game will do something immersive sim-like, and I'll be justified for trying to beat things up with my axe.
Good old booze.
Shoutouts, booze. You gotta make those spirits good and mad before you can actually hit them. They hurt like a motherfucker. This game came out at a weird time. When this game came out, there was another 2 Western games that dropped like within the same week or on the same day. And they confused me so much that I didn't play any of these Western games for 2 years. There's the evil centipede guy.
Right on the mark.
Man, that's a lot of damage we've been taking. We gotta be very careful. We even have any health? Yeah, we got a little bit of bandages. Doesn't help a lot, but better than getting a permanent.
Ah, I was just looking for those.
A permanent hit to my stealth in this stealth video game. So far, the monster design seems pretty neat. It's some pretty cool looking monsters. There isn't like the world's like largest variety, but this is still an indie game.
Rocks.
Well, well, I'll be damned. We got ourselves a new revolver. Shit.
Rest easy, my friend.
There's just sometimes where the swaying's a little bit much. Alright, we gotta switch over to just using the revolver at this point. We're taking too much damage. I can't be taking all this damage when there's penalties to dying. Been a while since we played a video game where there's a penalty to. Have I ever done that on stream? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Usually I avoid these kinds of games. I was worried that it would be like a boring stream. Stream just wouldn't be nearly entertaining enough to justify. Maybe the stakes make it more interesting. Chat, what's your favorite kind of steak? This is a question, and if you answer incorrectly, I will ban you. What's your favorite way to have steak, chat? So that does heal me, but it also brings everybody back to life. What just squeaked at me? We're just making those noises.
my new favorite thing.
Ah, shit.
That's a nice little thing.
Oh, good. We finally got another coin.
It's never enough.
It's never enough. Take any stake, really? I think that's, you know what? That's a solid answer. I'll allow you to stay. Ah, shit. You get a pass this time, Trashly.
Friendly advice, don't get back up. Hellish spawn.
Okay, but filet mignon is pretty good. Filet mignon's pretty solid. I love me a filet mignon. Oh.
Heavy is the burden.
Man. You know what? I'm gonna go to Jim Hopper. I'm tired of spawning all the way down here. I'm tired of spawning all the way down here in the middle of fucking nowhere. Let's go check out this John Hopper dude. Maybe he'll at least have like some more interesting weapons. Wait, is this him? What the hell? Everything seems so huge, but nothing's that far away. Player stash, that's good. Hey.
New face around these parts? Come in. It's safe here. Unlike most of this area. You're one of those bravados looking to make a quick buck? Just don't come back to me crying about all them monsters. Listen, there really isn't much to say. You certainly figured this place ain't normal or safe. Don't expect a warm welcome from locals either. And if you really want to get to the heart of the evil, well, you're on a good track. There's an old burned church around here, and that's already quite nasty.
Whoa! Dude's got all sorts of stuff. Not a better axe than mine? No, actually. Regular revolver, a sawed-off shotgun. Slows down time. And time stops in the inventory screen. That's pretty damn good. Increases max stamina. He sells coins, which is also good. Definitely gonna go ahead and buy that, just off the cuff. The Orb of Night. That's a pretty good deal. I'll get a second map. Why not? For the shotgun ammo, do you have a special shotgun? No. Got a whole bunch of ammo. I'm seeing now. Oh, duplicates don't even stack. Never mind, we don't need that. $700. What can we do for $700? That'd be a good one. I like the extra 5% experience quite a bit. We're a bit short of the $1,000 in yields. When we sold this and this, we'd still be short. Actually, 220 and 30. Oh yeah, that's way short. The sawn-off shotgun's tempting. I'm tempted. Maybe we'll see if we can find one of those. Shotgun funny, yeah. Yeah, fuck it.
Hey, have a minute? Thanks, pal. I know there's an artifact
Oh.
in that ruined watchtower that overlooks the town. But the damn place is haunted by spirits, and I don't have the courage to fight them or sneak past. Bring that artifact to me, and I will pay you.
Okay.
You're back.
What kind of shotgun ammo have you got? Flammable? Regular? Like that flammable stuff. Hey, I can't even have dinner until after stream. How do you think I feel, huh, punk? That's what I thought.
Rest in oblivion.
Elder Scrolls 4 it all comes back. It all circles back, chat.
I will serve you anything you desire.
Oh no.
Bullseye.
Chat, we got an ad starting in a couple of seconds. Just a teeny weeny little bit. I believe our famous Trashly Trash Girl has some content for us. I'm gonna blast one of these dudes with some Dragon's Breath before we move on. I want to see what happens. I hope they catch on fire. Oh man, there's not gonna be anybody else in this building, is there? Ooh, sick painting. Oh God. Got the whole town on me, man. The shotgun was a mistake.
No escape, eh?
The shotgun might have been a mistake.
When I'm done with...
I'm gonna just keep buying those though, so it's not like that big of a mistake. All right, let's get this video. Let's see what Trashly's got for us. We'll be back shortly after the ad break for Twitch, and we'll be doing a little bit more Blood West. Where is Discord? There's Discord. Oh God. Oh God. All right, chat. See you in a couple minutes.
We're cooking quinoa. We're cooking quinoa. We're gonna start cooking quinoa. Quinoa is something that I like to start cooking over on the counter, and I'll start quinoa. Quinoa dinner. Start with a pan. Sexual, and this pan is sexual. It's super. I'm gonna put in about this much water every chance I get. An inch of water, fresh water. I'm gonna set this pan sexual water. And then I'm gonna get the sea salt. This here is sea salt. And I'm gonna put sea salt. About that much sea salt. Then I'm gonna get ready for the sea salt. This is a bag of dinner. I'm putting in a little less than half a cup, but it's like a cup. It's real tight little cup. But it's gonna cup up, I'll tell you. So I'm gonna try about this much. I'm gonna try just a little bit less.
Did you see it? Some strange ghostly face seems to be peering at them through the window as they enter, and then quickly moves away.
Should I do that? Sure thing. That's what I normally do. That I do. That normally. That I do. Normally I do that.
Viewer discretion is advised. The following program is intended for mature audiences over the age of 18. This stream will contain some material that parents would not find suitable for their children, including violent and graphic depictions, drug references, significant fucking profanity, and sexual themes. That was an excellent video, Trashly. That was fucking awesome. I'm keeping this one for my personal collection. That was fun. I like that one. Everything, the in memoriam for the queen at the end. Fucking mwah. Best perfection. Great. Beautiful. Quinoa is something I like to start cooking. That was definitely worth it. I am honestly impressed. Welcome back, chat. We're going to be getting back into some more Blood West here now that the break is over. Chat, can I ask you for something? Can I ask you to make me something? Can we get our own BRB screen? That's just man, I'm actually having trouble finding the picture that I'm looking for. Wow, okay, apparently I can't find it. Maybe I created the image in my head. But there was a there was a meme that was a Silent Hill content warning. You know, the one where it's like, this game may contain scenes of explicit violence and gore, but it was just like Harry Hill or whatever his name is, and it just said this game may contain scenes. Can we get our own BRB screen that's just this stream may contain scenes? If somebody else doesn't make it, I will. I ain't afraid. I'll do it. Fuck you. I'll make you into dinner. But then who's gonna stream funny video games for you? I can try. I don't know when. Yeah, one of us will make it first. Either you or me. It doesn't. It really doesn't. Who knows who?
Need to inspect this closer.
I'm not a very good pianist.
Get into my gun already. Ooh,
Okay, well, we can get a lot of alcohol here. Seems we can get ourselves a lot of alcohol. Considering at some point making a slew of Adult Swim style bumpers for the stream. If you want to make some as well as the ones that I'm making, go for it. Because we need a lot for the idea for them to be like relatively fresh every time, you know? Especially seeing how I stream every single day right now. I have a few. I don't want to show it off until I have like a bunch of them.
That's a
you know?
nice little thing.
But that is something I'm working on. If you want to make some as well, go for it. I would love to see your ideas as well. You can always drop anything you make for the stream in the Discord, and I will always show it off, and maybe even make it into something a little bit bigger than just showing it off on stream, depending on how much I like it and I'm able to do something with it. Sometimes, unfortunately, chat and I just have different ideas of what is happening in the stream.
Disgusting filth.
Fucking disgusting. Uh-oh. Ah, we missed both of those shots. Fuck.
Hellish spawn. Stay down.
Ooh, that's close. Closer than we like to admit. Unfortunately, the one thing I made is exactly that. Yeah, that's unfortunate. You did a really good job with it, though. I really do like it. I think if you put Weird Autumns into YouTube, it's still one of the first things that pop up. And I think that's really funny. Funny and deserved, because I like, sure, I got the streams or whatever, right? But I don't do very much edited content. I don't care much for making edited videos. We got some stuff that might be coming up at some point where I feel like doing it, but just know, chat, if I ever choose to take it, like actually take a day off of streaming instead of streaming for 8 hours a day, that day will be the day that I'm spending like 9 hours recording videos. Probably also like making some new alerts, adding clips. That, yeah, because I haven't added clips in a little while now. We don't get clips like often enough that I have to do it every day, which is good, because otherwise I would have to like figure out a way to encourage people to clip more on Twitch, where it is easier to work with the clips. Kind of wanted to edit the Smile For Me stream into a vid sometime. I can give you access to that VOD, or you can download it. I don't really care.
Can't say no to such a curiosity.
Whatever ends up floating your boat. If you want to do that, I may even try and like throw a couple bucks your way if I'm able to. Assuming I get this job, chat, that might, an editor position might open up. I can't pay a whole lot of money. It wouldn't be like a full-time position. It would be very much contract work. But I might be able to like PayPal some people like 50 bucks here or there. I expect 50 bucks worth of work. Not more than 50 bucks. Make sure it's a little bit shitty. I don't want you to like overwork yourself if I pay you to do like something. Because I know 50 bucks isn't like that much. Then I can legally obtain money for services. I mean, I might get you like a Steam game or something. I know your situation's a little bit weird. But I want to get you at least like something. if you end up editing for me.
Out of my sight.
Oh, oh my god. Dude, could give us like a health potion or something. Jesus. Is there anything I got that could like give me a little bit more health? No, that would be too easy. Guess I got a shitload of revolver ammo. We may as well start using it. I don't think we're going to be able to alert everybody else in the town again, because I don't think there's anybody else. Got scared by a tumbleweed left in the town. But yeah, Trashly, if you ever get to the point where you want to do that edited video, let me know and I'll get you whatever you need. I'll get you whatever you need to edit it in the highest quality you want to. Is this game on Steam? Yeah. I think it's like $10 or $12 right now. I don't remember. Fuck. Yeah, I do want that one. What do I want? Effective range of headshots? That would actually be kind of helpful. Healing from bandages would be big. Resistances could be cool. Unlocks fanning for all revolvers? Hey. Doesn't sound half bad. Yeah, everything else, it's just like really, it all seems necessary, but it all seems like not so imperatively necessary to like, I'm really super worried about it. Let's do... Let's do decrease load time. Some of this loading takes like forever. This revolver takes like 10 years to reload. Ah, that sucks. One of them I think I can dodge. Two of them, it's a little bit much. Headshot only partial due to fucking distances. It makes sense. It makes sense.
Again.
There is something odd.
but it sucks. And I hate it. Well, I already had one. Fuck. I might try, because we have a stash now. I might try and go ahead and just keep some of this alcohol just in case. I don't specifically think I'm going to be using any of it right now, but also can't sit here and tell you it isn't like a good deal. .12 gauge round made of cursed gold. What a wild sentence. Okay, we actually picked up our shit this time, so we should be good. I actually do want to take a look at this map of the canyons. What was specifically, did I grab the wrong one? Oh no, I just bought the same map twice because I'm stupid.
You're back.
$500. We need $1,000. Have you seen my art before? No, I don't believe so. Sounds like a Mr. Beast video. I don't know what I said in context of that, but I like the idea of a Mr. Beast doing like the Wild West, like snake oil salesman. Damn it. You can load with different ammo types. That's kind of cool. I'll be able to do that. The gold round? Oh. Yeah, I think those are supposed to be, in context of the video game, like just higher damage weapons and rounds. Then you got your classic fire rounds and some rounds that are silver that are specifically meant to deal with spirits. Chat, there's objectively two weird things I want to own in my life. One of them's a church, like a Gothic style church. Specifically to turn into some sort of like queer focused like art type club bit. I think that would be pretty awesome. The other one is just a really large tower.
Such a curiosity.
And that one's maybe a little bit more weird, but I just think having a tower would be a good conversation piece.
Starting to run low.
Oh, hey, where do you live? Oh, you know, I just live over there in the tower. I just think it's nice and tall. Oh God, we're already that low on health?
You won't be missed.
Ooh. YouTube can't have you saying bad things about that Mr. Beast there. That'd be a problem if you said anything bad about Mr. Beast, our Lord and Savior, Mr. Best. Now, why don't we get you in one of those videos?
Right on the mark.
You know, use your situations and exploit you for cash, money, advertising, revenue.
What does this one do?
Mr. Bass Pro Fishing. Now that's a YouTuber I could get behind. Ah, okay. Look at me, always popping potions. Dropping bottles like there's no tomorrow.
Ashes to ashes.
Yeah, I got that drink on me. Potion.
Oh, good.
Mr. Breast? Yeah, Mr. Beast if he was based. Big hole.
Into nothingness.
Wait, is that true? I didn't watch it because why would I? I didn't watch the Beast games because why would I? Look at this guy. Look at this fucker. Oh, hold on. I need to get away. I need to move away from him. Let's do the shotgun. What do I want to do? This silver ammo. We'll do the silver ammo first, and then if that doesn't do it, or the gold ammo, we'll blap him with some fire. If that doesn't work, we're just fucked. It's not coming over here. Is he going up through here? Uh-oh. 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 This ain't good.
Feeling a bit light.
Yes!
Find some bandages.
Oh, come on, I was doing it.
That was brief.
Good job. Give it to me, and I'll pay you $200.
There you go.
Remember, stay low if you value nothing, pal. Maybe it's time to move on. Something's in the air, and I don't like the smell of it. Nothing, pal. When I'm done with this place.
Hold on. The Drunken Master and the Orb of Night. The Orb of Night's just the one that seems like it's the best. Free. It's just free. Hold on. 11.25. Maybe 30. It was worth 11. Getting that revolver would be nice. I guess we gotta wait. Do another quest. We got a couple of quests to do anyhow. So I need to go over to the mines. The children, they yearn for the mines. Or was the Cosmic Wheel stream hilarious with all the what the fuck moments? It was maybe, I don't know. I'm still genuinely kind of annoyed by the Cosmic Wheel, if I'm going to be honest with you. I just cannot wrap my mind around why it is so, like, widely popular. Then again, I can't understand why many things are as popular as they are. And they just make me more sad. I don't know if I take fall damage. Oh. Happened during a lame trolley problem minigame where the choice was choose 3 of your least favorite people. Choose to vote them out and win a Ferrari. Oh! Oh, my bones! All of my bones!
When they see me. The world is nothing without me.
Anyway, The hell?
Astray.
Ah, shit.
Out of my sight.
Concerning that people just consume media without thinking at all. Taro. Taro. You bought me that game to play it on stream. Because you liked it. I'll be honest, at this point, I kind of just want to stop talking about the cosmic wheel. I'm kind of just bored of thinking about it, and it just makes me mad.
Fall.
Ball. This bow is super sick. Yeah, no, it is wildly cool. I'm not even sure that I could choose a different weapon to replace it. Cuz like how do you replace the infinite ammo no drop off bow? A big dumb beast is in the way. A Wendigo. Scary, right? But I know how to deal with them. All I need is some dynamite and a good blow, and that beast will be no more. I can hear the golden voice calling me. I'm so close to the treasure. Soon I'll be rich beyond my wildest dreams. I just need to kill that one Wendigo.
Oh, I was just looking for those.
More like Wendigo away. More like when to go find a better enemy type.
Doesn't hurt now.
Ah, fuck. Got so many gold coins now. Great, now I'm lost. Just like Super Mario? No, I only have 4 golden coins. He has like 6.
Righteous death.
He has like 6 golden coins. Oh, wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I only have 5. I need 1 more gold coin and then I can become Super Mario and I can kill the Wendigoon.
Right on the mark.
Damn it. Fuck! I freaked out, chat. I
Can't be
freaked out.
stopped. Won't be stopped.
I panicked.
Find a solid piece.
I panicked like really hard there. That sucks. I'm usually better than that.
Break your bones.
I want to kill that. I want to kill that that little ghost dude. Yeah, his voice is just like that. What? Hello? Ah, fuck this.
Back into the void.
I don't chat. I don't think they call it a spaghetti western because you're having spaghetti for dinner tonight. I don't believe that's why they call it a spaghetti western. Man, caves suck. I hate caves. I'm a cave hater.
Out of my sight.
Did I throw it in a hole? Gotta be kidding me. That'd do it. Yo, let's go. We found out their weakness. It's explosions. Yeah, I threw it in a hole. World's dumbest idiot. Wait, does it cost me money to die? Large gold nugget.
Ah, this may be useful.
I kind of want to jump in the hole, chat. Chat, type 1 for me to jump in the hole, type 2 to unjump in the hole. Ones? Okay. It's hole time. Hole gaming. Every hole is a goal. We need a whole gaming poster, and that's just the slogan. I suppose that was a predictable outcome.
Find a solid piece of iron or two if you haven't already.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised at the outcome of what happened when we jumped into Big Hole. Well, actually getting a bigger backpack might be a good idea too. Chat, press 1 to go into the hole again. We're not doing the hole twice.
There are very few non-evil spirits around. Ah, the cursed gold itself. Was it tainted by the dark from the very beginning, or did it obtain its evil nature by other means? We don't know. What we know is that it used to lure mortals, corrupted by greed, into the darkest parts of the old mines, leading them to their deaths. Imagine that. A glint of gold in the dark. You follow it, and either you fall into a deadly pit, the roof falls on your head,
Oh, so we weren't supposed to fall into the deadly pit.
and never again
It all
will
makes
we
sense now.
catch even the glimpse of that accursed.
We're stupid, chat. We're the stupid idiot.
You got the gold. Bury it beneath this. We can do many things, but you can only select one. What will it be?
Oh, hold on. Brute strength of a bear. Give me the magpie's ability to spot shiny things. Make me silent like the fox. Or give me the cat's luck. I think the cat's luck. Every blessing lasts until you die. Can I get like a specific information on what it does? Also to avoid curse when dying. Okay. That's less good. So less good. What if I do a different one?
There's anything else.
Ah, I gotta wait until I die. Yeah, so next level up, we'll do that as well. And then I'm not really sure where we're going to go from there. Maybe do medical training to make the bandages a little bit more useful. Oh yeah, we got the cool new revolver. Chat, we got the cool extra XP revolver. Everyone in this dang town is revived. Say search the town. Oh, the church near the town, the burial site near the town. Okay. We got the Devolver Digital. No, that's the wrong company. This is a New Blood. Dude bamboozled me like 6 times. Noob blood?
Into nothingness.
What do you mean we don't like Devolver Digital? I like Devolver Digital. Devolver's published some pretty interesting games.
Die.
Man, they're just like giving me gold coins now.
Out of my sight.
Sorry, sure, I guess I don't like them actually. I don't know, maybe they did something. Maybe they're evil. Or they're mean and evil, who knows? Some Devolver games have been streamed here. I've streamed a handful of them, yeah. So the thing is, Devolver's a publisher and not a dev. So like, I'm not gonna judge them as, I'm gonna judge the developer of the game, not the... Hey, yo! Headshot regenerate about 5 HP? What do you mean about 5 HP? Can't just decide that maybe we'll have the headshots. Maybe we'll have the headshots give you some like HP. Maybe you can go fuck yourself. Okay, yeah, let me just take all that damage immediately. That's great. Awesome. That's awesome. Oh my god. Devolver published the Cosmic Wheel. I feel like we just talk about we're just Cosmic Wheel streamers now. We just keep talking about the Cosmic Wheel. Everything revolves around the Cosmic fucking Wheel. Beginning to regret ever playing that video game.
filth.
I wonder if the spirit bow does like damage. Going on a little cosmic feel. Yeah, exactly. Hey Agatha, how are you doing today? We're playing a different video game, but for some reason we just can't stop talking about the other video game. Nobody, chat, lock in. We're playing Blood West. Lock in. Publishers are also responsible for what's in a game. No, that's not how that works at all. Publishers don't sit there in like the back room being like, Dev, what if you do this? What if you add that? What if you, that's not how that works. Seems like you liked it a lot. You're still talking about it. Oh my fucking God. We're establishing a cosmic wheel tax. If you mention it, you got to give Autumn $20. Yeah, we're also mentioning a stream tax. If you're watching the stream, you got to give me $20. We're also implementing a being alive tax that you pay to me for some reason. Give me $20. If you have $20, we're implementing a $20 tax. Where if you have $20, you got to give me $20. Sorry, that's the rules. The president just signed an executive order saying so. Prove that I'm wrong. You can't. You're not going through all those executive orders. Ah! Do you like awesome inventory management like in Blood West? I think I grew up playing like RE4. So Blood West inventory management is almost second nature. And honestly, it doesn't go far enough, in my opinion. I'm not even really like managing my inventory. There isn't enough stuff to really just like, it's like it's there, but it's not like there.
What the hell?
If that makes any sense, chat. Oh. I don't think I played much of any games with inventory management. Ah, shit. Damn it.
Meet the creeper.
There's been a good handful of games I played, I think, with inventory management, but
even we cannot penetrate.
I would say
We
overall,
can do many things, but you can.
There's just about hidden golden corpses now. Nice. The main one is still just RE4.
Well,
Oh, that's something. Why am I trying to do that? I guess I'm getting a little bit on the tired side. My brain's doing the thing where it's not functioning. We got an ad starting in about 35 seconds, chat. We're gonna have to go ahead and let it run while Twitch, you know, it hangs out. So we're gonna play a song. I got a song that I got for you. Pretty good song. One of my favorite songs. Go ahead and play that while we're waiting for Twitch to come back, and I'm probably going to chug a energy drink because that's what I do with my life. One day I will face the repercussions for my actions, but today is not that day. Inventory management causes me not to pick up anything. That's fair. I think that's honestly super fair. I don't mind inventory managing. I kind of like the Tetrisification of like having to do it. It feels very satisfying to me. I know it's not something that everybody likes though. Night's Consequence could be at your door right now.
Ashes to ashes. Put to death.
God won't kill me because he knows what he's got coming for him. Chat, I'll see I'll see you in about 3 minutes. Welcome back, chat. That was AJJ. I Want to Be Your Dog Too. I absolutely love that song. Shout outs to all the puppy girls in chat. That one goes out to you. We're back. I actually saw AJJ live in Chicago. One of the last things that I did was see them live, and I'll tell you what, you get a whole bunch of like queer punk people into a room together, at least like 60, 70 of us, maybe even over 100, and you start playing the I Want to Be Your Dog song, everybody goes a little bit crazy. Everybody goes a little bit silly. It was a good time. It was a good show. I snuck in to the expensive seats. I was smuggled in by one of my friends who snuck in through the back door pretending to be press. It was kind of sick. It was kind of cool. I love AJJ as a band, and if they're ever in Chicago again, I'm gonna probably try and go see them again. Maybe I'll even try and sneak in through the back door. I'll probably give them money.
And don't come back.
I want to give them more money if possible. I've already bought a whole bunch of albums and stuff. Easily one of my favorite bands of all time. The Bible too, excellent album. Maybe one of my favorite albums of all time. Easily top 10. Knife Man is the only AJJ album I listened to so far. Knife Man's my second favorite AJJ album, and I actually don't have that one, which sucks. Or I don't have that one on vinyl. I have it like downloaded. Yep, chat, you heard that right. I'm one of those vinyl losers. I like to listen to my music on vinyl. I don't think it sounds better. It just makes me feel better. I'm like partially deaf from going to concerts for the various long time and like listening to music as loud as possible for many, many years. As far back as whenever I was in like junior high on the bus. My hearing isn't so great as it used to be, but maybe if you have normal people ears, you can tell a difference. I can't though. I also don't have like a high quality sound setup. I'd like to get one at some point. Technically, I could go grab one. I think I might this Wednesday whenever I go see my parents for dinner. But we'll see. Ah, fuck. Because they're not using it, and I also don't have a record player right now. I should get a record player. My record player didn't survive the trip back from Chicago whenever I moved.
That will come in handy.
Well, it just depends on if I get this job, which would be. I'm not even sure. I expect to make it through the next round of, like, the first round of interviews. The shit that they had me do for the first round. I don't even know if I'm gonna make it through that, let alone the rest of it. When you think about it, beating out 100 people for a job sounds like.
Just looking for those.
Am I the 1% that can make that can like get this job? Who knows? Not me.
Bullseye.
If I do, I might get to move back to Chicago within the next like year. If I could get a place like right before MFF, that would be fucking awesome. Stressful and a hard time to move, but also everyone I know will be in town and I can force them to help me. I can force them to help me move in. Famous AJJ music. I want to be your job. Yeah. Otherwise, you know, streaming's going pretty well. We're not making like a lot of money from it. Technically on the YouTube side, we're making no money at all. But you know, I might be able to scavenge enough money together to like buy a record player again. It's from some like secondhand shop somewhere. Might even be able to get a decent one. That'd be kind of cool. At least you listen to your physical copies. I haven't opened my Black Braid CD once. I just own it. Yeah, I mean, like, I understand the collector mentality of things. Like, I get it, why you'd want to be like a collector and have like a cool thing to collect. But at the same time, I'm kind of just here for like, if I buy something, I don't want to collect it. I want to use it until it's like, until it's a mush, until it's broken. Till it's no longer functional. We gotta do something about that auto mod guy. Not really. I don't understand why the auto mod, because there is. So the thing is, there is no auto mod. Chat. There is no auto mod. Remind me, I can give streamer Bezo bucks. Bezo bucks. If you have an Amazon Prime, you can connect Twitch Prime and just subscribe on Twitch. Linked in the description below. Give me your Bezos bucks. Don't give Jeff Bezos bucks. He doesn't need the bucks. He's going to fucking space or some shit. We had to beat off 100 people for the job. Now that's my kind of job. What does it pay? $60,000 a year? I'd do it easily.
Out of my sight. gone.
Maybe I'll upgrade the range next, because the headshot thing is starting to get a little bit annoying. Or the lack of headshot thing is starting to get a little bit annoying.
Out of my sight.
Also, the last thing I'll say, because I'd be remiss not to say it, we are trying to hit 500 subs. So if you are enjoying the stream, you know, I'd appreciate it. On YouTube, it doesn't really mean so much. No commitment to stick around if you don't want to. I just need my ego fed, chat. And also, like, we do need to hit 500 subs to get arbitrary bullshit. Because that's the way social media works these days. No, the horse. They've been beating the dead horse, chat. Uh-oh. 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 Ow!
I walk the land.
We hear buzzing of great. I hope you never had an idea to drink from this chalice, for it's definitely going to drive mad anyone who tries doing that.
I got like bottles of alcohol, dude.
It belonged to the Frenchman leading the sect. At first, it was used
It's
only
always
as a
the
symbol of
French.
mockery, used in cheap imitations of Holy Mass. But as you may have guessed, with time, it was not wine being served inside
If
this
I had to
chalice,
guess, it probably
but
is
blood.
Gianni.
That's it.
This is a new blood
You
game.
have given us enough of the wicked essence to discover the root of the curse. Yes.
He's in
indeed.
basically all of them.
We can almost taste the filth. Your goal lies deep underground. Search it in the canyon and take this. This will allow you to enter the hidden place that is home of the evil. But there's more corrupted gold in this land. If you manage to find all of it, we will be able to help you in a more substantial way. It's your decision to make, whether you will continue or face the evil now. A blessing. You got the gold. We can do many things, but
I'll try Silent Like a Fox. What does that do? Are we almost at like the end of the game, chat? Because that's awfully quick. Awareness of enemies is reduced by 25%. Wow. Got 21 viewers. Cool. Good for me, huh? Hi, 21 viewers. Hi, how are you doing? Hi. It's really funny to see your call out post and then you'd be like, oh shit, I had to refresh. Oh fuck. Yeah, famously you're supposed to call out all of your lurkers. That's what you're supposed to do as a streamer, you're supposed to call them out. Famously, that's how that works. It's kind of funny. There used to be a point in time where if you told me there was like
Right on the mark.
more than 5 people watching the stream, and this is like a year and a half ago, I would have been like nervous.
I'll need that.
And now I think the only thing that would make me nervous is if there was like 27 people like actually talking in the stream.
Wicked.
If there was like, there could be 500 people here watching, and if it's just like the regular chatters, I'm not even gonna care. I'm gonna be fine.
Whatever gets the job done.
I used to be way more afraid of YouTube chat, because I remember old YouTube chat from a decade ago whenever I was streaming last time. Oh boy. let me tell you, old YouTube chat was on something. This bow is wild. I love this bow so much. Like, it's the best weapon in the game so far as I can tell, and it's not even close. I guess I could just... I feel like we don't have the HP and HP regen on right now. Super active chat when they decide to dip out when Smith merges their chat with somebody else. Yeah. It doesn't make me as anxious from like a someone right here. Like social anxiety. Although I do tend to chat less in more active chats than I do in less active chats. My issue, damn it, is that it means I've got to worry about the fact that someone might say something racist and or very, very transphobic, and it might affect my entire day.
Could always do.
Except the thing is, I don't think it would, because I don't think, like, in hindsight, I care. I don't know that I care as much what like a random person on the internet has to say anymore. I used to a lot, but
Bloodbath is good for me.
like sometimes people are gonna say that the best advice I can give you, chat, for just like being online is that people are going to try and say shit to make you mad because they're weird. And if you let them make you mad, then you've already lost. So you should just like not care what you should understand that their lives are so boring and pathetic that all they have is going online and making you mad. And if you don't give them that, then they're just boring and pathetic.
Definitely need a new bag or two.
I'm glad we haven't really had that issue too. This being a relatively just like queer space has been really nice. It's just a fun space on the internet that may eventually need to be safeguarded a little bit more, but currently we don't have to worry about things like that. The Doug tax must now be paid. It's funny that it keeps getting mentioned. Ah, fuck me.
I need to stop this bleeding.
Got more problems than bleeding, dude. Ah.
No escape.
Oh, I forgot about that guy, Trashly. My biggest regret is that I wasn't on my A game. And I was like a little bit EP that day. So my response to like insult him back was bad. Like embarrassingly bad. I probably need one. We already have like a bunch of those. Oh, God, we have so much ammo. Keep an extra stick of dynamite just in case. Do a bit of inventory management. Buy this new backpack. So God, we got hella ammo. Not nearly enough either, which is kind of problematic, but right now
There is something up.
we do a little bit of this here. I want to buy more of these gold rounds. Fire rounds. And I want some flammable rounds too. That's probably good. I mean, most people who find this stream are people who I found from like Blue Sky, or people who came over from the Twitch, or other people's friends. We don't really hit the algorithm very often. But there was some weird situations whenever I was streaming on the regular stream and then YouTube Shorts at the same time, where we did hit the algorithm pretty hard. And usually it was just children showing up, so it wasn't like the end of the world. It's just like a little slight annoyance that we have to deal with. But, you know, it could have been, we could have had real problems. Okay. Got a shitload of ammo we can store. That's so much ammo. If there's a cool lever action, I kind of want to get it. I don't have much in the way of flame rounds for anything. Oh, that's not regular ammo, that's gold. Shotgun. That's fine. I'll put that there. You can go with any regular ammo we find. Pretty good. I think we made out pretty good here. Let's go back to the farm and try and not die at the farm.
Even we cannot penetrate the unnatural darkness. A blessing. We can do many things.
Feel much stronger now. How much stronger? What does this do? Increases melee damage by 25%. Woo-wee! Short viewers don't carry over much. Yeah. I mean, we got a few people who found us via shorts and still like come into the stream. There's a couple of people who did that, but a lot of the shorts viewers subscribe and then unsubscribe immediately, which is fine. I don't care. in their defense, we were playing Sonic and Kirby, and now we're playing a game that's very different from that. So they're probably just not into this type of stuff, which is okay. Not everything's for everyone. Not everyone loves a little bit of variety. Some people are very just set in whatever they want to watch. And for some reason, some people really just want to watch the same thing over and over again. I don't know that I get that, but you know, hey, whatever.
Let's put these to good use.
Whatever floats your boat.
Fine addition to my collection. You better stay dead, pal.
Why would I get rich when Jesh makes Urban Decay? Wouldn't Jesh get rich?
I will make you pay double for that.
Destroyed.
Well, it's a good thing that I have absolutely no interest in streaming something like Binding of Isaac. If I was going to stream a roguelike, I'd probably do something a little bit more cool. Ah, damn it. Or a little bit more of my interest. At some point, we might do another stream of,
I will need that.
I think like a year or so ago, I did, oh, what's it called?
At some point, you never know.
Cult of the Lamb. Shortly after the sex update. I tried to do it with like Twitch integration, but I think their built-in Twitch integration kind of sucks a little bit. So maybe if maybe there's like some other Twitch integration that can like spice the game up a little bit more. That could be fun to do.
Save this one for later.
Whoa, 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 buddy. What the hell are you? New enemy type guy. Okay, all right.
Ah, this may be useful. My blade need a rest.
Curse is upon you.
Welcome here.
I saw a lovely sunrise yesterday. Or was it dusk? My beauty will last forever. On my tongue.
Will take this with me.
Don't worry, streamer. You're gonna make billions when I create Super Mario Bros. NES. Bad news, Trashly. I got some bad. You're about 40 years too late. 50 years too late.
What's this?
Bad news.
My new favorite thing.
Obviously gonna throw that into there. Cranium back over here. Ah, damn it. I forget that this gives me like an extra 5% XP. Oh, we're in the well. I wanted to go into the well.
Later, I guess.
Wanted to see what's in the well. I think I could do without the fame, but I'd love the fortune part. I just think having money would be really cool.
Will last forever.
Yeah, I'd do crazy things if I had money, chat. I'd go to the doctor. I'd see a dentist. Just like Smile for me, yeah? My life would be just like Smile for me. Some regular shotgun ammo, everything else. Ooh, everything else automatically goes in there. That's cool. It's nice. I think I'd use Molotovs more often than I'm going to use the dynamite, but we'll see. We need to use something. Because we're running out of inventory space.
Filed and purged. Little guys for big jobs.
The funny thing is, if I did the Price Master bit in my local area, I'm pretty sure people would like call the cops. I'm pretty sure they'd decide that I'm disturbing the peace and arrest me. Let me get out of here.
Price to pay for the beauty.
Pretty sure I'm going in a circle now, but I'm hearing voices still, so we must not clear everything out. Oh, we're probably supposed to go up through the well. I'm stupid. What are you? There's another hole. Infinite holes. This is truly the hole stream that we all been waiting for. Chat, type 1 if you're a hole enjoyer. Type 2 if you're a hole. Hey, Eternal Winged Moth, how are you doing? How was your day? One mostly. Damn, no one admitted to being a bottom. We can't ban anyone. Chat, you've become accustomed to my tricks. What the hell? Ah, screw this. Yo, that was good. That was nice. Predicted that one. Hard. If there wasn't an incentive of probably getting the true ending, me and Ashley probably wouldn't stop Autumn from hunching a dentist out the window. Wouldn't it feel good to ban bombs? They'd mostly like it. Yeah, that's why we do it. Duh. Obviously. I mean, I wouldn't know anything about what bottom's like. That would be wild if I knew what bottoms would like. Haha. Right? Haha. Ah, there's a big fucker. I'm fucked.
Look at them, they're so beautiful.
Awesome.
Come on, idiot. Come on, fucker. And that's why we keep dynamite. That's why we keep our spare dynamite. Do I have any BTT emotes? No. I don't know how you would get those. I thought those were for like big streamers. I don't know if I can even like sign up to make BTT TV emotes. I could be wrong.
Rest in oblivion.
Rest in Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion.
Strange.
Ah, okay, all right. We do have free emotes for people who follow the channel, and then we have sub emotes. If they gave a cowboy estrogen, every time I want to look up cowboy femboy cowboy, every single time I want to see like a Dante Devil May Cry 5 situation, but like some twink femboy, and every time they're just a cow. They're just a cow, chat. It's just a cow and they want to be milked, chat. Every time. The hell am I? My inventory's so fucked. Oh, do I have any more dynamite? Oh no. Hold on, we need to actually prep for this if we're gonna fight him. Anything if they weren't boys? It's okay. Most femboys are either actually trans women and it's just like they're using like SEO terms for business purposes, or They're racist. They're racist and you shouldn't respect them. You'll love to see it. I take the emoji back. I don't even know what that emoji is. That emoji looks cursed on my chat app. Oh, you can rotate things. Chat, I'm rotating these teeth in my mind. In my mind and my inventory. Fuck!
Done and dusted.
Whoa, 2 shots with the gold bullets? Really? Okay, I've been scared of these guys the whole time. What the hell? Okay, we're chat, calm down. Chat. I see now, I've said the horny words. I understand my mistake. Chat, this is an edging stream. You're not allowed to come.
You're not welcome here. Out of my sight.
There's another dude. Bruh. Evil fucked up ghost bow. Yeah. The only good weapon in the game. Hey Goop, how are you doing? We're talking about inappropriate things. I said the wrong words and now chat's horny. I fucked up. I fucked it up, chat. I went to grocery. What did you buy? Food, I hope. You know, in some places they call me food because I'm edible. At least parts of me are. Wink. Ah, that's the big guy. That's the big guy. We pulled the big guy. I fucked it up. Oh, God. Never mind. He's fucking stupid.
Led you astray. that will come in handy. You can never have too much of those. Disgusting filth!
Fucking disgusted.
Bullseye!
You know, I think here about, you know, what are we like 4 hours into the game? I think I'm finally understanding it. I still can't tell if the game's almost over, and if it is, I'm gonna be really sad. I hope it does the thing like ooh, you're going to kill the evil, and then the evil fucks me, and then we get banned and could take a 7-day vacation, and there's another area, and then we come back and we do the other area, then we fuck the evil, but we get banned again because Twitch.tv doesn't like it when we do stuff. You finally understand. The blood is west. Oh my god. I like that I'm also at a point where I don't actually have to worry about doing stealth anymore. That's my favorite part of this. Not having to do stealth video gameplay. Although I do wish there was a smaller melee weapon that was better. Because it kind of sucks that I have to switch between my bow and my axe.
Find a solid piece of iron or nothing.
Can I shit for me?
By name?
Yeah, I'll play Team Fortress stuff on the Fansly. That's a good idea. Everybody loves Team Fortress. What's this? 7, 15. Yeah, it's just like a Living Vines is just too broken. It's just too strong. Oh, I should actually buy stuff.
Once I saw a moving bush.
A lot of games that try to make you do stealth gameplay lately. In this game's defense, it came out 5 years ago. Or like 2 years ago or something. Between 2 and 5 years ago. How about dynamite? Let's equip that bad boy. Love me some dynamite. Goes boom. Got anything good? No. Nothing of interest. Seems about right. Yeah, I guess that's about as good as we're gonna get. Let's go ahead and talk to our little thing here.
Non-evil spirits around here. Be careful.
I found this weird golden thing.
Repulsive, isn't it? This gilded cauldron reeks of human meat. You can imagine the horrors it witnessed. What you probably can't imagine is that it was made by a very proud human being who believed he can make everything out of everything. So he made himself a cauldron that, in time, turned out to be his most comforting belonging. The little golden carvings and details, he added them as he descended into madness before finally cooking human meat in it. The place you found this, do you know what it actually is? An ancient and sacred to natives burial ground. As it seems, chasing them away was not enough for some people, like the owner of this dagger. He despised life in general and sought ways to make his murders more and more blasphemous. It was not enough to kill on an altar of the old church, so he started killing people on the Indian burial site. And one day, the thought came to his mind that his remains would ultimately stain the once sacred ground. Thus he died by his own dagger. May his name remain forgotten. If you listen carefully, you may be able to hear the silent lament of a once noble soul coming from the canyon. Anything else?
Chat, stop talking about eating people.
Into my pocket you go.
Yes, Tainted One. You want to help. Take this packet. Journey past the tracks of Fiery Iron Horse. Find a cave, which used to be a burial site for many of my tribe. And if you kill any creatures disturbing the peace of spirits, I thank you, Tainted One. There's nothing I can give.
Cool. So there's apparently a lot of quests we can be doing. We just I didn't think to talk to them. Cool goat demon, is it single? I don't know, it tried to kill me. I wasn't able to ask. I do think it's kind of funny that these are all places that we already went to.
You won't be missed.
Because I was doing a lot of exploring at the bit. I called it. I called it at the first hour of the stream.
You astray.
Are you kidding me? I am not gonna die here. Are you kidding me?
I have a rendezvous with destiny.
The streamer Destiny? Why? He sucks. He's kind of a piece of shit. Why would you go rendezvous with him? Kind of a douchebag.
And stay down.
I got too full of myself and my shooting skills. I forgot that I actually have to be at least a little bit ahead of the game. Otherwise, I can't aim worth shit. What? What in tarnation? I think my map might be a little bit broken. Oh. You unpacked the little package and everything's gonna be quiet and calmer than before. Cool. Good job, Mia. But Destiny was a video game. No, that's Warframe. You're thinking of Warframe. Common rookie mistake.
You better stay dead, pal.
Let's see if there's more side quests. Chat, we're going to be running a break in just a second. I will probably be running clips for this one and taking a slightly extended break. It'll be the first real break I've gotten tonight. Okay, no, he just has the one mission. Cool. So now we need to go here. Get another gold piece thing. Some more gold.
See, it doesn't hurt now.
And then, the game says if I get all the gold pieces, it can do something. It'll do something for me. I want to know what something is. We will be pausing the game whenever the ad starts, so you won't miss anything, Twitch or YouTube, for that matter. I'm just gonna be running clips, so you won't be missing anything much at all, regardless. I'm gonna try and drop down. Video gaming at its finest, right there. Now what? Oh, I guess now I die. That's cool. Maybe we have more silver bullets for the. No, we don't got silver bullets for anything. Fuck. Guess we'll just deal with annoying spirits being annoying. Oh, actually, we're gonna do none of that because it's ad break time. I'll be back in about like probably 3 or 4 minutes. See you in a couple minutes, chat. Hello, chat. How's it going, chat? Hi, Evan. Hi, Evan Rosman. First time chatter. Welcome in. How's it going? We're playing some id today. We're kind of getting close to the end of it. But I thought Pikmin was a pretty good game. That was a pretty decent title. The real Autumn, please stand up. Hi. Hello? I am the real Autumn.
He's gonna just hanging out a little bit here. We're just having a grand old time. Just hanging out, having a good time. Hanging with friends. Hanging out. This is this is Admiral Fall season.
For sure. Chat, this is a whole album. Yes, give me all the weed grenades. Give me all of them. Yeah, fill my bloodstream with the weed. Yeah, yeah. Inject it straight into my lungs. Yeah. Hey, builder. That's a big red dot.
I did that once.
Ooh, I was drinking. Ooh, I had liquid in my mouth. That was dangerous.
Good joke on stream. More content. Chad, clip Autumn choking on stream.
Listen, chat, you've already clipped me making sex noises multiple times.
Do it again.
What? It's bleep blooping so weirdly. Yeah. No, I hear it too. Hold on, if I do this again. I think I can fuck the audio up more. Whoa, it's going kind of hard though.
Now, see that pole up there? So,
Who up trying to wrap their tongue around the super jump pole? They're friends. And this is what friends do with each other. When you're close enough friends, friends let friends in their mouths. Friends put their friends in their mouths and carry them around. I look at chat for 1 second. Who could this be? Hey, whoa, check this out. Oh, this girl sounds super annoying. Who could this be? Oh, he's such a fucking... Look at that model. This girl sounds super annoying. It's so gross looking. Who could this be? Oh, he's such a fucking... Look at that model. Whoa, what are you talking about? My model? Gross looking. Oh, he's such a fucking... Look at that model. Yeah, whoa, hold on. What are you talking about? My model? Gross looking. That's so rude. I worked hard on this model. The bamboos, the boob, the bam, the bab, the bam, the bam, the bab, the beeb, the bibble, the bab, the bamboo, the bleep, blue bulls. Okay, so it's whether. Hey chat, welcome back. The bab, the bibble, the boob. Actually, let me look into real quick before we do a little bit more here. Let me see if that ever happened. We submitted that clip to a VTuber Awards. I'm not sure the person who ever ran it did the event. I'm not sure that event ever happened. Remember when we did the VTuber thing, chat? No. It does not seem that this has happened. There was apparently like a fairly large turnout, so I'm not like that surprised that it's like still being worked on, but it has been like a month. It has been like a whole month. Whole last month. It feels sometimes in VA editions and they just like ghost everyone. It's weird. It's like I get it, I guess, on like a literal sense, but where is everybody? What the hell? I understand it too because I think they stream like multiple times a week or almost every day. They're also Australian, which holds no real significance, but it's like they're on the times that they're on are not the times that I am on. So maybe one day we'll hear something about that, an update from their chat, or maybe not. I don't know how to get down from here. I think we might be a little bit... Oh, hold on. We can go up. We can get uppies, chat. You like uppies? We just go around and down. Maybe. Actually, that doesn't look like it'll be the solution. How do we get down? All the way over here? Milwaukee is no, unfortunately. As the resident mouse here, best I can do is put you in a big ball. We can be ball buddies.
Advice, don't get back up. Bullseye.
Here's some friendly advice. Fuck you. Here's some friendly advice. I hit your car. And I'm writing this note, not to give you my information, but to make it seem like I'm not a dickhead.
Can't say no to such a curiosity.
A regular revolver, I don't want that. I don't need a regular revolver. Who'd want a regular revolver? Ah, okay. Hey, buddy, pal. Big guy. Big Steve over here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Scared I'm gonna like turn the corner and there's gonna be another big guy. not very good at playing the piano. I don't know why I keep trying. Whoa, a gold cup.
I'll take this with me.
Chat, we're rich. A whole gold cup just for us.
Little guys for big jobs.
Little guys.
I may need it at some point. You never know.
Little big guys. Big little guy jobs. So much money in the West. Yeah, I understand why it's so wild now. I finally get it. Chat, do you think they ever made Girls Gone Wild West? Like, surely they did. Right? Like, they made like 1 billion of those. I remember just seeing advertisements for Girls Gone Wild on regular TV. Surely they made Girls Gone Wild West. If not, we know what to do.
Goose to ashes. Hellish spawn.
Only thing better than the Wild West. Wild girls. Ah, big dude. Oh, big dude, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Get shit on, idiot. I wasn't stuck at all. Ah, well, shit. Come on. Do it, get angry. Punk. Yeah, I actually kind of like the hell? Yeah, we don't want to do that yet. No, that's the boss or whatever. We still gotta clear out some shit. There's things to collect, chat. There's bulls to collect. Not like that, not... Damn it. Fucking perverts. Bunch of preverts in chat. What? Where did these guys come? They weren't here before. The bow, it's just so good. I don't even care that I'm almost dead. It ain't nothing to me, man. Okay, so it's like up here. I don't know what I might have missed here. I thought we did a pretty good job of scouring the area. Is it the gold chalice? No. Gold chalice is just a normal gold chalice. Nothing cursed about it. Chat, could you curse my gold chalice for me so that the weird skull boy will be like, it's a cursed chalice. Oh, I'm coming, and then we can like get on with the game. Does pissing in it count as cursing? Nah, there's already like a million piss bottles. Yeah, he doesn't want the piss bottles. I've already tried. He said he's good. Got more than enough piss bottles. Well, it's just back in the ding old fort. Must be something else. We got the cool evil skull in the fort. Oh. What's this? Who put this down here? Who put this environment in my game? Video in my gaming? More likely than you think. Game definitely says there's something here. We even had like a big dude to guard it, but we blew him up. No, we shot him in the face a couple times. What? Sheriff?
This may be useful.
The sheriff was evil the whole time. Darn nabbit. I can't believe this. We got to go after those Henry boys now. Otherwise, we can't keep the peace.
And don't come back!
I'm almost certain I've killed way more people with a headshot in this game than any other type of shot. As much as I'd like to say, yeah, I'm like the video gamer or whatever, I'm almost certain,
Find a solid piece of nothing, pal.
almost certain
We hear buzzing of great. This
that the
badge
hitbox
belonged
is
to the
large.
last sheriff of this little town. He was as brave as he was oblivious to the real danger. His beliefs in justice and law allowed him to resist the curse for longer than almost anybody else, and yet he fell into the spiraling depths of paranoia. Everybody was a suspect. Everyone could be plotting something evil behind his back.
Actually, I wonder if
He
his
died fighting cultists he followed into a canyon, not seeing the evil right under his nose. That's the last
thing's good.
cursed item tied to the evil that had spread across this land. You did well, mortal, and we appreciate your efforts. Here, something for you.
Something for me, a gift.
One more thing. When you go to
Columbo.
face the evil, look out for tormented spirits. Their cries will lead you to a secret passage. In the tunnel, seek left every time. Once you've found
Okay.
the roots of the evil, seek and destroy its seeds. Reap the bloody harvest, and the curse will be lifted for good.
My name? Just call me Jim.
Chat, I hope you remember that because I've already forgotten what he said. I already don't remember. Hold on. There's more stuff. Oh, we've had a... Why did I put stuff in there? Oh, did things just automatically go in here? Interesting. Where'd Jim go?
Just call me Jim. That's good enough.
Kill the evil. I don't think people left the stream because we're not horny anymore. I think if anything, it might have been because we were talking about eating people and then I took a break. Maybe that was the problem. Maybe we stopped locking into the video game. Possibly.
Maybe useful.
Nah. It's nothing. It ain't nothing to me, yeah? Ow, my bones. My boners. Look at them. Look at these guys. My boners.
Could always
Nice,
do
silver
with
ammo.
some more bullets.
Okay, so we need to go left, and also there's a secret passage or something.
Little guys for big jobs.
So this is technically left.
Oh, good ammo. Alas, it's never enough.
Oh, is it like leading me through like the way to get all the items without getting lost? Because that's kind of cool. Huh?
Maybe you.
Yo, a stick of dynamite. I think I know how he died, chat. I think I know how he died, chat. Something over there.
We'll need those.
I don't. I'm following the advice. I'm just going left. Even if going left might not be the best idea all the time forever. Oh, well. Uh-oh.
Get back to hell.
Chat, stop talking about people joining and leaving. It makes them and me uncomfortable.
One and done. Stay down.
If you're bored and looking for something to talk about your favorite, I don't know, TV show. What's your favorite video game, chat? No, chat, what's your favorite horror video game? What do you like to get spooky with? So, I think I might have been supposed to grab that jade thing from the top.
Here's some friendly advice. Don't get back up.
But I'm trying to follow the go left rule.
One and done.
The hell? RE2 or Alan Wake 1? Alan Wake 1's a good choice. I fuck with Alan Wake 1 heavy. What? Just as like a piece of art, I think Alan Wake 1 is fantastic. I'm not, you know what? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, that's a hard question. I'm not sure what my favorite horror game is. I've played a lot of them. So like, having to think about it and narrow it down, maybe Dead Space is up there. I played that game like 9 times. The only time I didn't finish Dead Space was on the hardest difficulty. Because on the hardest difficulty, Dead Space is literally just unfair.
Hope you keep posted that shit on YouTube or whatever you posted on, somebody is gonna take that thing and stuff it right up your ass.
Maybe Alan Wake 1? Use my power to teleport yourself to a faraway place. No. We still gotta kill the evil here. Finished 0 horror games so far, and the only ones I played apart from RE2 Remake are Signalis. I like Signalis as an art project, but my opinion on Signalis is mostly that I don't like its gameplay. I feel like its gameplay is very much lacking. Okay, we fucked something up. There's supposed to be a hidden passage somewhere with voices of spirits or something. And also, the advice to just go left was not as helpful as it was supposed to be, I think. What's your favorite chat? What's your favorite horror movie? That's also a good question. Shaun of the Dead. It's kind of a horror comedy. As far as like straight horror is concerned, I guess it kind of depends. You'd have to narrow it down. Psychological horror, I really like The House that Jack Built. It's maybe one of my favorite movies of all time. More traditional, like slasher films, maybe maybe Terrifier, the first one. I'm a bit of a gorehound, chat. Scream's a good choice. Scream's an all-timer. Okay, so we can't seem to go back up from here. So I probably just fucked up. And we can't like get the special thing or whatever. Saw is better than Terrifier. Nope. Although Saw 1 is pretty good. I genuinely like the Saw franchise. I don't think it's better than Terrifier. Terrifier 2 is less good than Terrifier 1. And then obviously, what was the last like seed? Where's my Turok 2 Seeds of Evil? I'm not the biggest fan of where they're going with the franchise. I think the good versus evil aspect is a little bland. The gore is fun though. Can't watch gore movies? I love gore movies. My theory on if you're making a horror movie and you don't use your budget to make at least one head explode, you're wasting your and mine and everybody else's time. Terrifier just Edgelord stuff. Actively incorrect. She has Conan as a horror movie in a very abstract way. That's interesting. I still need to watch that. I was trying to think of a good movie to watch last night, and I ended up watching fucking Fritz the Cat instead of a good movie. Yeah, we might just not be able to kill this thing. Quiet Place, but also fond of Hellraiser. disagree on both of them. The funniest thing about Hellraiser is I remember watching a movie as like a double feature, and it was really funny to me that the Hellraiser, the kinky BDSM movie, was like just kind of bland. I thought that was really funny. It's an okay movie. Let's chat back. This is a horrible depiction of OCD. It's not. That's not the point. That's not the point of the movie. Take me to the heart of the evil here, I guess. I'm stuck. What the fuck is this? What the fucking two-who bullshit is this? Oh, I see. I see. Okay, I guess we gotta kill the spirits first. Do it. Ah, we almost got him. I only play Smash Bros. I'm not a fighting game fan. I think quarter circles and stuff are like boring gameplay. I don't like doing them. The scenes of zombies eating flesh in Romero movies also do a very good job of being unnerving. Yeah, true. Well, the good news is we can get more silver bullets this time. How do we want to do this? On the health potion for sure. Buy more silver shotgun shells. God, they don't have any. Okay, well, we can get some flame shit. That'll be helpful at some point, presumably. Nothing else I think we're fine on. Oh, we can sell some stuff.
Maybe going in.
Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. This up. But like things alike. Everything seems normal. There we go. Because I didn't realize I need to watch more horror movies. I can only remember like 10, and a few of them shouldn't even count. Horror movies are probably my favorite. I even like the really bad schlocky ones. I think they're pretty fun. Really bad schlocky ones are some of my favorite. Haha! Get fucked, Jesh! I fixed it! You've got to use Weird A Boom to make the explosion happen now. Technically, on a technicality, on a literal technicality, fighting games are beat 'em ups. I'm not happy with it. You don't have to be happy with it either. You just have to accept it. Yeah, the Slender Man movie kind of sucked. I wish the Slender Man movie was good. Luckily, we'll always have Marble Hornets until they somehow take it down off of YouTube and it's gone forever. Fun bad movies are a great time and boring bad movies are agony. Yeah. The differences between those two is very fine. And usually requires at least a little bit of alcohol either way. Okay, so this time I'm going a different direction just to kind of pick up more items and see what the hell is up with this. Because it kind of just has you go in like a circle. But I really want to see if I can find that that hidden secret area with the voices. What could the Marble Hornets guys do to tank the whole thing that would be funniest? What do you mean?
Could always do with some more bullets.
Jim Hooper. Oh. So this is just here. Okay, hold on. Is there like... a thing or something? That's a drop down. I can't say I fully understand the advice. There's been leaning this whole time? What the hell? Like, I'm not sure what I'm expected to do. Unless the idea is just to go down here. I don't know if I have to go down there again. Okay, I guess I'll go into the hole. Let's just go, I guess it's just back into hole gaming. Maybe this was the whole, like, secret advice shtick. I don't know. I imagine maybe this is it, because, like, it lets you, like, do a whole bunch of damage to the boss beforehand? I don't know. I kind of expected a weapon or something. Okay, come on. I'm gonna have to pop this soon. What the fuck? How are you still hitting me? That was you. A gun? Hello? Where's my gun?
I crave violence.
Lament ye poor soul. It could be arranged, yes. We would even... Let's see. The spirit of Great Cat looks upon you. Kill the accursed ones in a way that will make the spirit pleased. Be unseen by eyes of your enemies.
Oh, so I just need to kill people stealthily? That's not that hard. That's pretty easy, honestly.
Remember, stay.
Do that. Grab more silver ammo. Actually equip this time because I forgot. Good night, Megumi. The evil skull monster is Gianni? Yeah. This is a new blood game. He had to show up eventually. Or more accurately, this is a new blood game. He had to get the most voice lines. What the hell?
That's a nice little thing.
What's that meter, huh? Oh man, these guys are back. Later, nerds. Oh, is it like just an additional breath meter? Breath 2, Electric Boogaloo. Breast gaming. I don't know what I'm saying anymore, chat. We're getting to the point of the night where I'm getting a little bit on the tired side. I'm getting a little bit of the tired EP. +2. Thank you. It's undeserved, but thank you.
Stay dead, pal.
That's it. That's it. That's all you have to do to remove curses? Really? I got cursed. All I have to do is kill 2 people stealthy? That fuck. I shouldn't have reloaded. Look how fast you were. Damn, I sure say that for the first thing I think of off the top of my head, and never second guess myself ever again. I did not expect y'all to love breast gaming.
Break your bones.
It's awesome.
This hurts.
No, why am I going right? We stay left. That's the rule.
Into nothingness.
Remember, I want to shoot a dude. I don't want to shoot a dude in the head. Oh god. Wait. Where'd these guys come from?
Uh-oh. これがアメリカンジョークです。
A little bit of damage over conserving our ammo, I think. Because we'll also just heal 1 damage every 8 seconds. Because we're fucking awesome like that. I can't believe I gave chat a be annoying button. And I didn't what could I have possibly expected you to do with a being annoying button? Exactly what I expect. I can't even be mad. Hold on, let me reload this with the proper ammunition. Only works if it's 1. It's supposed to work regardless, but
For the righteous man.
there's got like 3 achievements for killing that boss.
Light dawns, and yet the Lord took everything from his most loyal servant Job over a bet with the devil. Not knowing his offense against God, Job prayed for death to end his torment. He longed for the eternal rest of the grave. But the Lord said unto Satan, Behold, he is in thine hand. And by God's permission, he was the devil's plaything until the devil was done with him. Job was a man of faith, a wealthy man, but the devil took his good life away and riddled his body with boils. You test me, Lord, but I will get it all back, no matter the cost.
I still don't see how you think that sounds like anything like Harrison Ford. Hold on. Am I wrong? Am I stupid? Give me a second. Harrison Ford, Blade Runner monologue. Yeah, this will be the best way to know what Harrison Ford sounds like.
Experience to live in fear, isn't it?
No, that's a fucking. Here we go. Come on, give me one line. The whole version of this.
Leon gave Holden a legit address, but it was the only lead I had, so I checked it out. Whatever was in the bathtub was not human. Replicants don't have scales.
Yeah. I'm not sure. I'm not sure that sounds like him. But you know what? What do I know? Nothing.
Summoning you is becoming increasingly difficult. Is it passage of time, a growing distance of soul, or something entirely else? But never mind that. We are in need of your skills once again. A faint thread of beliefs and faith.
You got an ad starting about 30 seconds, chat.
Of tragedies allowed us to discover yet another residence of corruption.
Residents of corruption.
We summoned you to this land to find and uproot the evil that sprouted here. The issue is, we can't exactly sense its whereabouts. It seems to be everywhere, and nowhere. You'll need to put some legwork into the matter. Our best bet would be to integrate yourself with locals. A few of them seem to not be entirely corrupted yet. Ask them, search for anything that may prove useful. Do a few... Actually, one of these humans just approached. A woman.
Woman, jump scare. Okay, where the hell are we? Oh, we don't have a map now. Well, this is a good place to pause before the ad hits. So we'll be back right after the ad. We're gonna be playing a video. You're gonna miss nothing except for the video, I suppose. And I'll see you in about 3 minutes, chat. Once Twitch gets back from their scheduled exile. Oh, I guess, hold on. Actually, yeah, I guess I'm still here. Hey, so how's it going? How are you doing, chat? Oh my god. You haven't had this private one-on-one moment in a while. Oh my god. Here we go. I'll see you in a couple minutes, chat.
Smiley faces. About 10 years ago, there was a crazy killer named Randy Newcomb. He was released from prison not so long ago, but being in prison had made him even more crazy. They say that he moved to a house in Dallas, Texas, and went on a killing spree. And on each of the people he killed, he would paint a smiley face on their stomach in their blood. Unfortunately for Randy, he left too much evidence. When the police raided his house, everything was covered with smiley faces, painted with blood. But there was no sign of Randy. It was as though he'd never existed. The people who sold the house to a soon-to-be wife never told her about the killer. The first night, the woman thought she heard something in her room, but she was too tired from the move to care. When she awoke the next morning, she found that her room was covered in smiley faces, painted with blood. That morning when the police arrived, they said that they would keep a patrol car close by that night, but still no one told her about Randy. That night she heard the noise again in her room. This time she was quick to turn on the light and look. It was Randy, painting a smiley face on her floor. For a while, no one heard from the woman, so the police went to her house to see what was wrong. When no one opened the door, they rammed it in. They stood there frozen in fear. for all over the house were smiley faces painted in blood, and the woman's body hanging from the ceiling with a smiley face painted on her stomach. But there was no sign of Randy. Not ever again.
Viewer discretion is advised. The following program is intended for mature audiences over the age of 18. This stream will contain some material that parents would not find suitable for their children, including violent and graphic depictions, drug references, significant fucking profanity, and sexual themes. Welcome. What? Ooh, welcome back. I am a ghost. Well, welcome back, chat. I hope nothing spooky just happened. That'd be wild. Ghosts? What do you mean ghosts? That was yet another Moonraven video. We've been watching several of those lately. Pretty good time, I think. We're back now. We're doing chapter 2. I don't know if we'll finish chapter 2.
This.
Today, but I don't want that. I'm starting to assume that maybe we travel about in time, maybe a little bit. Perhaps there might be some cooler things, some newer weapons. That'd be kind of cool. Player stats, do we still have our booze? Ah, yeah, let's go.
Are you speaking of that thing? Who the hell are you? Yet another marauder out for blood? Enough! Blast, I don't have time for this. I will give you one and only one chance. Waste it at your own risk.
Okay, Jesus, chill.
Just give me one reason to believe you're here to stir up more evil and I will blast your guts out.
But who are you?
Acting like you care, huh? Call me Annabelle. Lived in a city far from here, but now I'm digging through all this mud for reasons that are entirely my own. Any more questions? They're hardly entertaining. Daring, are we? Fine. I will give you one chance. There are two people missing. A little girl and a man of cloth. Find them and bring them here, safe and sound, and I may change my mind about you. As to where they may be, the girl called Twin was last seen going northwest towards the lumber mill. She often lurks there for some reason. Priest was renting about a holy expedition for the sacred relic, hidden away in a fort. I would search for them in those places.
Okay. Hold up. Cool new pistol? 4,500? What the hell? The 5 enemies in a row with headshots lifts a single curse or soul flaw. If curse is active, this effect will divide it into 3 soul flaws. Headshots give you $5. That's funny. Sneaking is more effective. There's dynamite. Regen. Headshots regen 5 HP. Lessens weapon sway. Increases effective damage. Damage dealt is increased by 20%. Map of the swamps. Well, first off, want that. Gonna sell you my old map. I don't need that anymore. I hope. I've decided that I don't need that anymore. Gold key is heavier. Can open any lock. Chat, was I supposed to find keys in the other zone, by the way? Because I never found any keys for those safes. Oh, that's cool. We can't die. We need a new type of ammo for that. Now we got the thrown weapons. Okay, so that makes sense for the upgrade. What are you? What are you? Just a regular crossbow? I could be convinced to trade off my bow for a crossbow if it was cool enough. I just get the feeling that it's going to be hard to find a bow that's cool enough. You're very, very low on ammo. That's kind of sucks. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're good. We'll be good. Slightly different area. Entry to safe zones. Cool. The cultist cave. Town, sawmill, alligator farm, and a fort. Oh. Yeah, don't care so much for Hell Fog Zone. You don't think I'm that big of a fan of heavy fog area. Are there gators in this here water? But there are. Angel's Halo. Cannot be sold. Huh? Whoa!
Sleep now, forever.
We don't do as much damage as we used to.
Right on the mark.
Downer. Prefer to find some uppers personally, but you know, you beggars can't be choosers. Sorry, I was too enthralled by this idiot throwing a Molotov at himself. Got booze. I don't know if I want booze.
Weird and potentially dangerous. Yeah, I'm taking it.
Rougeru? Won't attack unprovoked. Huh? The hell's a Rougeru?
Can't shoot with rocks. Strange.
Is it you? You Rouge? You are.
I will break your bride.
50% free damage is, and free XP is pretty good.
I gotta find some.
I didn't notice he was behind me, dude.
I want the land.
What if we try going toward the town? It doesn't really matter where we try going to. We gotta do the quests. Crimson brooch. Value is increased by 5 per killed enemy? Oh, okay. Does it need to be equipped? Well, let's find out. Is that a treehouse? Yo, Dad built me a treehouse. Oh my god, let's go hang out. He just left a bunch of bullets up here. It's no fun. I don't want to pick up more of these angel things until I know. Damn it, probably important. Fuck. I bet the child needs them for some bullshit. Be like, the child can make potions or something. I don't know who I made mad. I can't see anything. There's no visibility. Stop it. Get over here.
Hellish spawn.
No, so this does have to be equipped. Okay, well, I'll get rid of that. I don't know that I need the 1 health regen every 8 seconds anymore. It's not that useful. Rusty lever action. Hopefully we can find now will be the time we find a really cool lever action.
I know when I may need one.
A little worried about picking these things up because they just take up like a whole ass inventory slot. I don't know what's the button to get rid of this. Ah, whatever. I'll take the 30 damage. Fuck it.
Oh, good. Better bandage that.
What are you? What are these guys? What the fuck just happened? What?
Right. Let's stretch those dead legs.
Damn, if we would have sold it, we would have just gotten like an extra 50. Now I gotta like work back up to that 50. Shit. Okay, this zone's wild. I don't know how many chapters there are, but this one is this one's on some shit for sure. Cool nugget? Hell yeah. Can only be used 15 times. On use spawns a Death Stalker at a random. What the fuck is a Death Stalker? What? No, what is happening?
Well,
You tell me that whole part of the whole first part of the game is just like the tutorial? What the hell? Now I'm scared. Evil, scary video game. What? Oh, it's just these guys? Oh, I don't care about that. I'm no longer scared. Notes on the skin collector. Huh? Where's the metal helmet to protect its vulnerable head? Simplest way to defeat it is to remove its brain. However, hunters have a major advantage over it. Their speed and agility. Skin collector tires easily, and his giant size makes it hard for him to squeeze through gaps or difficult terrain. Motherfucker. Oh, you are so fast in the water. Oh, no. What are you? I can't even tell you. You can't even tell me. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Cursed evil Bayou Zone.
Scum of the earth!
They canceled Saw 11? Okay. You know. There we go. This is the one. Effective range of headshots. And maybe... we'll just wait until we hit level 11. I wonder if there's like if there's a max level cap, or if it's just you keep leveling up forever. Oh, this is the same fucking area I was in last time. Fuck. There's mean and evil beasts in the water. There's Mr. Beasts in the water. kind of like these dudes. They look pretty cool. They got a cool vibe to them. Oh, we don't have any regular pistol ammo? Fuck.
Can't shoot with rocks.
Technically you could. As long as you got some gunpowder. Shoot, like, you know, like rock salt. That's a
feeling this will come in handy.
thing you can do. You're allowed to do that.
Bullets and arrows need 'em all.
I mean, I'm being seen. I don't know where I'm being seen from. Stop perceiving me. Something's coming at me really fast. The fucking gator. Mean and evil alligator. Hate that dude. The fuck.
Righteous death.
Guys are actually like, I'm actually like on like pins and needles. I'm actually spooked a little bit. And I'm mad about it. What do you mean this game's spooking me? What the hell? That wasn't supposed to happen. That wasn't part of the deal. Okay. Come on. What?
This hurts. Hellish spawn.
You just spit a leech at me.
You could never have too much of those.
I mean, the rusty revolvers are effectively worthless, so you can have too many of them. I think one would be too many. Okay, I think there's one more dude over here. Be a little bit careful. Not that I'm going to, but you know, we should be a little bit more careful. Pick up copper distiller?
Need it at some point. You never know.
Sure. You know what? Why not? Cool, so that's the under fort. Now we need to get to the actual fort. Moonshine minigame? Maybe.
Rest easy, my friend.
I almost feel bad because I'm not like I don't have to attack those guys. But like they give me 50% extra XP whenever I kill them. So you know, I'm definitely gonna just kill them. It's a nice looking sawn-off shotgun. Not as nice as my sawn-off shotgun, of course, but
Hellish spawn.
I like how even if I miss, you just turn around. Ah, shit. And it just gives me like half a second to... Shit. Gives me half a second to take a massive shit all over their brain stem.
Lost and recovered. Please don't freak.
Hmm. Is someone like closer?
I will make this moment last forever. Your end is nigh.
There's so many dudes.
Right on the mark.
Can't even turn around without shooting these dudes. Why does the bow damage you? Because it's cursed. It's an evil, cursed, evil bow. It's cursed. Every time I use it, I take 3 damage. But it has no ammo, so you don't have to carry around anything. And it does something else that I don't remember. What's the other thing that it does? Oh yeah, arrows aren't subject to gravity, so I can just they just shoot wherever I am. I don't have to like do trigonometry every time I pull a trigger here.
Maybe I do have a hoarding problem. Little guys for big jobs. Disgusting filth.
Hey, a key. We found our first key. Oh my god. Do need to start collecting more ammo again.
My new favorite thing.
So there's a down zone that we've already cleared, it looks like, and then there's ups. A lot of verticals here. Well, maybe not a lot, but an amount of verticality here.
Right on the mark.
That was a nice shot. There's a lot of weird whispering in this zone that's confusing me. I'm confused by the weird whispering. What are you, a heart medallion?
Strange.
Yeah, this zone has like evolved. No! 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 No!
This is getting tiresome.
Damn it! I just want to sell this thing. It was at like $100+. Be nice to find another weapon, I think. I think a bow that hurts me is no longer as strong as I want it to be. Okay, going after the man of the cloth is difficult. Let's try going after the child. Cloth Man has Jesus and anime on his side. He'll be fine.
Ashes to ashes. Put to death.
That's a ghost. Fuck. Yeah, I thought that would happen. We'll deal with them the old-fashioned way. Man, silver bullets are a lot harder to find. So far, we were collecting a bunch of them, but every time you deal with a ghost, it's like pain in the ass. Pain in my balls.
Here's some friendly advice. Don't get back up. You won't be missed.
Here we go. Now there's 7 million streamers. We're coming for you. Haha. We're going to find you. Haha. Don't look behind you. Haha. What did I just pick up? The game's basically begging me to use my shotgun more. 70 to 30. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, fuck it.
Rest in oblivion.
Okay, but now it's even making the Elder Scrolls Oblivion like level up sound. So like, yeah, maybe there's some. Maybe it started off as a joke. You know, maybe it's no longer as much of a joke. Bad Omen, new Elder Scrolls game, same as old Elder Scrolls game. Mean and evil Elder Scroll. What the fuck? Why is everyone calling me autistic today? What the hell?
And don't come back.
I think this is a skin guy. Chat, there's a skin guy up here. Check this out. If he lived through that, that would have been wild. You're autistic, right? I don't know. Am I? Any doctors in chat? Alligators. Ah, Jesus. Okay.
Can't shoot with rocks.
Don't shoot with raw. It's kind of like an artificial voice deepening. Kind of like what they did with Serious Sam. Very much is reminding me of Serious Sam.
Breaks into a house. Rob!
Jackie Grandma!
The hell? What do you think you're doing, dude? Well, that might be a problem. Oh, my butt. Owie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have a doctorate in big booty bitches.
Went to hell and came back.
Went to hell and come.
Shouldn't you be?
Yeah, that seems like it's not worth it. Seems like it causes more issues. You need like so much more money to do stuff on this side. That's just kind of difficult. The side's difficult, chat. Yeah, we're all the way back here. Fuck. I want to at least get the priest tonight. I feel like a little bit longer for stream to go on, but like, I guess in all fairness, the last zone, the first chapter, was basically just this exact same thing of me like running into problems until I found a weapon that I was pretty good at. So, you know. Whoa, okay, that's not bad. That's pretty good. I don't think I'm gonna use it. Because we're requiring, well, hold on. Wait, there's one of these that did like, if you were drunk, you get bleeding. So that with that would actually do massive amounts of damage.
You're my prey.
Jesus. Woo-wee. Now we might be getting a little bit shit upon. Maybe it might be best just go in the door. Yeah, I'll use the bandage. Ain't gonna heal me much, but it's gonna heal me a little bit. That little bit might be just enough to not die.
Gone.
Or we're completely fucked. Yep, we're completely fucked. Why are all my weapons fucking god awful now?
Back again.
Every place we visit has a different flow of energy.
Energy.
Well, what are you waiting?
I also kind of just want to throw into the thing here. Don't specifically, well, I'll keep the chicken head on me. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. We're gonna use that one until I have a little bit more HP. I can go ahead and stick together. Like that to be up high. Not the cleanest inventory job, but it'll do. It will do.
Shouldn't you be doing something?
Can you be not judging me? Jerk? Meanie jerk? Every place we visit has Stephen Flow. Easily my favorite wrestler, Stephen Flow. Like, it's not even close. How are you gonna top Stephen Flow? Like, come on. I'd reference popular wrestlers, but it occurs to me that I don't know who the popular wrestlers have been since John Cena was wrestling. Dude, stop coming on stream.
Here's some friendly advice. Don't get back up.
What is over here? I know we went directly into... Well, hold on. Nah, it's not worth doing. My God. Yeah, I just stood there and let that happen. Sure did. My favorite wrestler is Glue Man. Is that a Germa reference in my chat? Ban that moderator. Dude, no, you know what? Take that moderator's soul. Craft it into an artisanal biscuit. And feed it to me. Jackson, you zombies don't have souls. You're wearing shoes, aren't you? Idiot. Stupid. Checkmate, zombie. I'm not, but go off. Oh. Chat, are you watching the stream with bare feet? Chat. What the fuck? Are you watching my Christian Blood West stream with bare feet right now? Really? Yeah, okay. Oh, nice. Socks exist, but I'm not wearing them either. Oh my god. Chat, call Quentin Tarantino. He's gonna make a movie about us now. Quentin Tarantino's on the phone. He's very interested. The slow motion perk is the funniest thing we've ever gotten. You just occasionally see your life flash before your eyes. Chat, I need you to like collectively go jerk off or something and then come back and lock in. Chat, I need you to go jerk off. I need you to, chat, I need you to go put your whole pussy in a jerking off and then come back and lock in.
One and done.
One of these days I'll figure out how to cancel a bow shot.
Hellish spawn.
But today is not that day. Today is not that day. I want to at least get the bed in the fort. What I miss about Yorking It? Nothing. You're here right now for the circle jerk. Come on, just go ahead. We're all getting in a circle. And then we're gonna say really mean things about each other. What? Oh, there's two of them. I think we're doing it right. Chat, we got an ad starting in about 30 seconds. When the ad starts, we'll be moving over. I'll probably play a song. Unless somebody's got a video they want to show the stream, I'll probably play a song, and then we'll be moving on back to the video game. Just got to get through the ad break. stuck on the fact that you assumed I was wearing shoes for this stream. So here's let me let you in on a little bit of a secret. Let me let you in on a streaming secret. I didn't. I'll let you in on a little bit of a secret here. Chat. I didn't assume you were wearing shoes. I was baiting you into saying you're barefoot so we could do horny chat barefoot ha-has. Chat, I baited you. I don't think you're wearing shoes. Why would you be wearing shoes? Get baited. Get smart pwned. You masturbated me. No. See, that's something that happens in like June or whatever. The hell?
I'm feeling a bit light.
Oh, the ad started. Because I'm the streamer and I'm mean and I'm evil. That's why I say mean things. You find us a song to listen to. Oh, this is a good one. I'll be back in about 3.5 minutes, chat.
Some people call me the space cowboy. Wild West, desperado, rough rider. No, you don't want nada. There's 6 gunning this, brother running this. Buffalo, no. Any damsel that's in distress, be out of distress when she meet Jim dress. Roughneck, so go check the roughneck. So go watch your step, or flex and get a hole in your dress. Swallow your buffalo, don't let your neck react. You don't wanna see my hand where my hand be at. With James dress from the start of this, running the game. Artemis, taming the West. So remember the James. Now who you gonna call? Now who you gonna call? You don't wanna see my knee. If you ever wanna see my bum rush, break out before you get beat. Now that when I roll into the, when I stroll into the, when I bounce into the, let's go. Upon a time in the wicked that man lost his damn mind in the wicked loveless, kidnapper down, nothing looking. Now I must put his behind to the bum rub. Then through the shadows in the saddle, ready for saddles. Bring all your bones in, here come the saddles. Behind my bum, all that if you did, front and center. Now where my hip be at? Who that is? Loveless, bad for your health, looking damn good though. If I can say it myself, told me Loveless is a good man. I don't fear that he got his behind, looking damn good though. Rough rider on a buffalo man. When y'all clowns gon' see that can't love myself. Understand me, son. I'm the slickest they is. I'm the slickest they is. I'm the slickest wickedest they is. So if you walking up the wrong tree, we coming. Don't be walking up the wrong tree. We gonna test your health, Loveless. Can't stand clowns to get out the wild. When I roll into the, when I stroll into the, when I bounce into the. roll into the, when I stroll into the.
Chat, welcome back. That was Wow Wow by Neil Cicierega. Awesome pull that we just randomly pulled whenever I clicked on YouTube Music. Welcome back to the video game. I got a little bit more left in me, I think. I got a bit more video game left in me for the night. We most definitely will not be beating this video game in one setting, but I think it's like a 20-hour video game, so that was almost never going to happen. Chat, how do you feel about the idea of doing a subathon? Hey Brandy, how's it going?
They need it at some point, you never know.
How do you feel about doing it like a subathon at some point? I've been kind of holding off on wanting to do one until we got to like the 500 on YouTube here. That way YouTube and... Are you kidding me? Pulled every motherfucker in a 5-mile radius by shooting that dude with a bow. What the hell? Yes, a subathon, yes. Any suggestions or ideas about the subathon?
Don't get back up.
What do you think would be a fun subathon activity? I got a really funny one that I want to do, but it requires people who would actually be able to just like throw money at the stream. Here for whatever happens. Lego? Huh? Sorrow, you have been here like every day for like 3 or 4 months now. What makes you think I want to play Lego games? Build Legos? Sorrow, you've been here for like 3 or 4 months now. You know I don't have any money. You know, I'd love to build Legos at some point. I don't know that I'd do it on stream, but like I don't have Lego money. What are you? I barely have grocery money.
My new favorite thing.
What is it I just grabbed? Like a tomahawk? That's kind of cool. Steal? There's no Lego stores. Listen, the last time somebody stole from my local Best Buy, the only place I know that carries Legos, they called in the SWAT team. Chat, they called in SWAT. Not the cops. SWAT. This is a safe zone? What the hell? Oh.
God has sent his loyal servant some help. Praise the Lord. I am in a predicament and seek for your help. See, I am looking for an object of great spiritual value. I know it is stashed here somewhere. I was given a revelation. I know for certain it is here in this fort. I was able to search the upper floors before those monsters came out of nowhere, hollering and cowing like demons. I won't move from my post given to me by the Holy Spirit.
I guess, chat, what I want to know...
The relic is in my hand.
What I want to know is what would be a fun idea for a subathon for you. Like, what do you think? What do you think would be a fun subathon event? That's what I want to know.
Indeed, you were godsend. I can almost forget the bloody disease in excitement. With these, I can brew more of my holy potion. Thank you kindly. Don't fret.
Oh, he wanted, yeah, he literally wanted the distillery. That's awesome.
For your charge. Come, find me in the camp.
Oh, yo.
I can talk there in relative safety.
You made me potions now. That's nice. Okay, so he's not here anymore. Subathon Xbox 360 streams. That could be cool. But what style do you want? You know, do you want like, are you hoping to see more of like a like timer stream until the timer ends type stream and it goes up? Do you want like specific goals and we have like a set time to reach those goals? Like how would you like it formatted? So far I don't think I need gotcha again. Yeah, the chance to dodge sounds good. I do need to get like, I'm not using the revolver too much. Is there a way to just like get straight damage? Ooh, chance dodge range attack goes hard. Increased healing from bandages is something that I really need to... I should have sucked it up and did it this time. I forgot about it though. Speedrunning Xbox games? I like, even whenever I do speedrun stuff, it's very slow. What the streamer likes? No, never. The moment I get enough money for shits and giggles, I'm paying Autumn to play Signalis again for different endings. That's fine. I'll do it. I'm pretty sure the endings are based on like how quickly you beat the game. So I'll just play the game really fast. We'll just speedrun the game. I'm literally not against playing Signalis again, and we might do it in October. Believe it or not, I was considering it. I just didn't like the gameplay, and I tried to play it as close to what like dev intended gameplay was. And we'll just like mod the game to be a little bit more fun. The only one you can guarantee is a secret ending. They're esoteric? Oh, I thought they were based off of like how quickly you beat the game. And like how many people you killed and all that, like that kind of stuff. We still haven't gotten the bed here at the fort, which I really want to get. I don't know where the bed is. Is there a way to just R? Okay, cool. Day Hunger, I don't know that it'll be in October. If it isn't, it might, maybe, I don't know. It's time in game, time spent in memories, time spent damaged, how quickly you heal after damage, and like 5 other metrics. Ah. Why is there like a preacher whispering in my ears?
Enough.
Shit.
Right on the mark.
For you.
Can't say no to such a curiosity.
Fuck. feels like it's the part where we die. Don't really have a health potion or anything.
Will take this with me.
And do a bandage heal. Really pay Autumn to complete Dead Space 2. I mean, that's a different thing than like a subathon. I mean, so okay. We can set monetary goals on the subathon, like max it out. Let's say we max it out at like $500, right? And then we have stretch goals beyond that, just in case somebody decided to give me $500. And like at each $100 mark, there'd be a different like thing that happens. We could do something like that.
Ashes to ashes.
Silent Hill wouldn't do this to me. It would and does. I do want to play the Silent Hill games at some point. We're just kind of we've just kind of been caught up on doing games and then getting distracted by the games we're doing. The games of the donation goes, yeah, that's what I'm saying, like something like that. It would be like games that we reach for the donation goals. It would be ah, shit.
Out of my sight.
It could be like video type things. It could be haha funnies, you know, it could be like whatever at the donation goals. What does that how does that sound? Want to try something like that? We can talk about it in suggestions in the Discord, because like I don't mind doing like most of the planning for it, but I do want to know like what your ideas in my chat. This is a socialism stream. Chat, we're doing socialism here. I'm those scary trans communists they tell you about on the fucking on the computer TV on your news feed. That's me. $5,000 dono goal where Autumn reads Umi Neko in its entirety on stream. I wouldn't want to do a reading goal, mostly just because it actually like hurts my throat. But if we do want to do like a VN type thing, as long as it's more of like a silly VN, I think having people come on and hang out and help me do the voices works just fine. Chat has suddenly locked the fuck in on activity the second you give them any room to affect stream content. Yeah. Hey, that's what the whole Twitch thing is, right? Like, I know a lot of you hang out on YouTube because it's like the place to hang out, but we do have like the existence of the Twitch is mostly stuff that allows you to like affect the stream. And you can always suggest me doing something. I have a list of things that I want to make. But you can always like throw a suggestion in if you think it's funny, and if I think it's really funny, I'll stop what I'm doing and I'll make that thing. That's the way this works around here. We're trying to make streaming as fun and interactive as possible. That's my goal. That's my want for streaming. Nope. Nope. I'm good. I don't want to go down there. Out here. A little bit better. Monster Prom stream? I don't even know what Monster Prom is. The hell's a Monster Prom? Chat, I'm 30 or 40 years old. Dono goal, Frogger again. That actually would be a funny dono goal. And I'm not against it. I am not against making that a dono goal. That'd be kind of funny. What's wrong with like an indie party game that's like a competitive dating sim? Competitive dating sim is the funniest sentence I have ever heard. Okay, chat, whatever goals you want, throw them in suggestions in the Discord, and I'll start like compiling a list, and I'll see about making a graphic for it and all that good stuff. I feel like I'm kind of locked in a little bit better at doing longer streams again. Shit. Never mind. You too, idiot. Oh, okay.
Bit by bit.
Damn! Fuck me!
Heavy is the burden.
Oh, you cannot find my stream. If you want to rejoin the Discord, you can rejoin the Discord. I'm not going to stop you. You just got to behave.
The old dirty.
So I don't know what this is. It seems important, so I want to save those. Yeah, I think everything else I'm going to try and keep. Making a huge mess of all of our stuff. I need a better shotgun. Pretty desperately, I think I need a better shotgun.
Have you seen all those?
I will remind chat that there is a let's say a curse where if you suggest your favorite video game, I will hate it. No matter what your favorite video game is, I don't care if you love it and it like I will hate it. It happens every single time. Even if I'm super interested in the video game, the second you're like, it's my favorite game, I will hate it.
It's only naturally that a good person like you would help a soul in need. Right.
And Autumn plays a game I like, I cry during the stream. You cry during every time I play Warframe?
As you have may guessed, my mortal flesh is being consumed by a terrible illness.
Damn.
But there's hope even.
Guess I should play Warframe more.
Circumstances.
I mean an evil Autumn. I'm turning evil.
The flame even higher. This disease is why I am here, far from civilization. See, I could be living my last day in luxury. Finest tobacco and brandy, best chefs, and someone to warm my bed every night. But I came upon the rumor that a cure for all diseases is hidden within the barren lands. So I gathered best men I could afford and came here.
Missions were spooky. I think I'm like just the #1 Sonic hater. I think that I'm still gonna keep playing some Sonic games because I want to find a Sonic game that I really like. But I have Sonic CD and Sonic the Lost World downloaded because apparently they're just in my Steam for whatever reasons. And maybe I'll even do Sonic Generations. I don't have Sonic Shadow Generations. I don't know if it matters if I played Sonic Generations before that one because I think it's just the Shadow Generations is tacked onto it. I don't know. You'd probably like Sonic CD? Doubtful. I got the hiccups now. It's 2D Sonic, so I doubt it.
It does exist. I am certain. Otherwise, I wouldn't waste my breath away out here. I wouldn't risk life.
I vaguely remember iNinja. I don't remember if I liked it or not, but I vaguely remember that game existing. I think I rented it at one point.
His life. I was somehow well positioned in the outside world. I had my contacts.
So far, the Sonic games I like are pretty simple. It's Sonic Adventure 1 specifically.
Yes.
Most of Sonic Adventure 2, mainly the Chow Garden. I don't like the Knuckles or Tails missions or the Eggman and Rouge missions.
If I knew where it is, I wouldn't be just standing here. All I have is a riddle. I swear that informant of mine had it coming for this.
I forgot what I was gonna say. My brain completely derailed my train of thought.
And disease ridden, enter shall the circle of earth. There a new life shall be given to one who has proven their worth. So far, I had no luck in trying to crack it, and some other matters demand my attention as well. So, I can't just keep walking around until I stumble upon the exact place.
Interesting.
Did you find it? To hell with
So,
you then. Stop teasing me.
curing him is something we can
If
do.
you only prayed as often as you flap your gums. Reconsider, blessing. Where are you? Of course, my child. I can bless thee in the name of our Lord and Holy
Are there any infamously bad games that Autumn hasn't streamed yet, but also wouldn't be completely ass stream content? I would be willing to play any bad game again. Like if it's like an infamously bad, kind of funny, haha game, I would be willing to play it again. Because as far as I'm concerned, all the stuff that I did on my previous channel is nothing. Right? It doesn't exist. And to be frank with you, the first year of this channel also doesn't really exist. I'd love to play Fear again. I'd love to play Ape Escape again at some point. And those are both things that I've covered. It would just be fun to do them again.
I require just a small donation. In the name of our Father, Son, and Holy words.
Okay, so he gives me some money if I give him some shit. Oh, cool, a saber. Not a lot of damage on the saber, but it's interesting that it exists. A big backpack would be nice. Besides that, he has various alcohols and healing potions. Increases max HP. Ooh, that's pretty good. I feel like the problem is I don't know when to take one of these because I'm like dead before I even have a chance to really think about it. I think that's kind of how I feel about that stuff. Go ahead and get this backpack. I want a good secondary to complement my other stuff, but currently that is not an option. Can I open up both these containers? No. No, that would make too much sense. Ah, too much. Okay, well, we can just drop it. And then like stuff with like stuff, not like stuff with other stuff. We know the deal by now. Then long ammo up top because it's huge for some reason. Guess that's why they call it long ammo. Gold for the shotgun, unfortunately. We do have gold for the shotgun. I just threw it on the ground. Okay, and what? Hello, priest man? Let's say you could fuck off. Throw that away. Pull this down. Throw that there. Wingo bingo bongo. Stream block where Autumn plays Zoomer games she has no prior knowledge of. I love Garten of Banban. Streamer, please play Roblox.
But if it's true, can you consider giving it to me? I don't even want to imagine what will happen if I don't get rid of this cursed mask. Thanks. This must be enough for now. Good luck out there. Or do you need anything?
Yeah, I want some ammo. We'll do the cool silver ammo. We'll do more silver ammo. Mostly just silver ammo, I suppose. Besides that, need $7 bazillion in order to... Ah, fuck. Okay. Stuff needs to stack better. Let's see. CDI Zelda was too recent. Superman 64 again could be valid. No, I don't want to do Superman 64 again, to be honest with you. It just isn't like it. I feel like we've done everything we can with Superman 64. I'm not sure. At some point, maybe I'll do Superman 64. I would like to eventually do something. My brain's the PS1 release of Superman 64. The problem is it's just a little bit boring, but I would like to show that off again at some point in the future because I feel like that's a very interesting thing that I own, and not many people have seen the supposed like actual version of Superman 64 that was supposed to be running on the PlayStation 1. And I think that's pretty I just think it's neat. I think it's neat, chat. What else did you say? Bubsy 3D could be interesting. Big Rigs is going to happen, but it's on a different... I have a plan for that. Politico 6 and Boom are probably inevitable. Also true. Bell and Wonderworld, I'm like maybe I have vague interest in checking that out, to be honest. Oh shit, the hold on, what is the faith? You have no idea what it does. Maybe just the result depends on my faith. Okay, cool. You gotta have faith. You gotta have faith.
Spawn.
Yeah, basically everything you mentioned is inevitable. We could push those into sub goals, right? And like push them forward as something, but I don't know, that's up to you, chat. Is that something you would want to spend money on? Because mind you, this does require, like a subathon does require you to spend money. It's important to remember that. Or like, there might be some actual goals in like reaching follower counts, but that, you know, you've done everything you can, I think, at this point in sharing the stream with your friends and stuff. We have done Roblox on stream before. I have played Roblox, and it's one of those things that I'm not interested in doing Roblox, but as like a goal, I could be forced to play Roblox, and it would be like, you know, it's the level of like torturing the streamer that I find acceptable. That is where I stand on doing a Roblox stream. 100%. I want to spend money on making you suffer, but that's the shtick. That's the job. That's what I signed up for. There's an amount of suffering that's funny.
Out of my sight.
And there's an amount of suffering that's less funny. You've seen me whenever I'm actually miserable, chat. And you've seen me whenever I'm only kind of like miserable as a bit.
This one better be good.
That's just the same as the other one. I guess it's worth $33, so that's probably worth keeping. Still unsure what these do. I'll go ahead and collect that one just in case I need a bunch of them. Actually, you know what? You know what, chat? I bet that's how you use to get the cure. Hit.
I have a rendezvous with destiny.
What are you talking about? Going to Jesh's house? I don't have any plans to go to Jesh's house. Maybe I should just try going to the sawmill already. We keep going everywhere but the sawmill. We're running out of coins. We're running out of coins. We're gonna fucking die. Also, I'm not a fan of fighting games. I can be jorked around into doing a fighting game with like another streamer or something for funsies, but typically I'm not gonna be like yeah, let's do a fighting video game. That would be fun. That's what I want to do. What the hell are these guys? Oh my god. Fucking Shrek ass motherfuckers. Up.
Reduced to ashes. I better find some bandages. Disgusting filth.
What the hell are these dudes? They have things? Cultists? Bleeding lasts 50% longer. No, I'm not sure why I'd want that, but I guess I could go with like the rest of that bleeding stuff where there's that one perk or whatever.
Fine addition to my collection.
Dad, fuck me. You know what?
Led you astray.
We got a lot of shotgun ammo that we can just like burn through. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm comfortable with the dox myself stream, even if it's a fake doxing. I think your best bet, if you want to consider something like that, would be treating it as like the idea of a block. Right? Like, not just like, oh yeah, make Autumn play 1, 2, 3 Slaughter Me Street. Make Autumn play, what is that called? Like, mascot horror video games. And then like, list off a couple of mascot horror video games that I could make into like a couple hour block of the stream. I think that would be the best way to, for like a subathon idea. That would be the best way to kind of like create. Ah, there's a second one. Fuck me. Fuck. This is rough, chat. This is rough. This zone's kind of difficult.
I have a rendezvous with destiny.
I know that look.
What weapons do you have that are just stronger? 40. What does this one do? 28. That's significantly higher, but we have to actually deal with arrows. This hardly does any damage anymore. Like, I think that just the base tomahawk is significantly better. 70 damage, that does about the same? No, that does a little bit more, but it's a fucking shotgun. 38 compared to just significantly better all around. Headshots give me extra money, that's not bad. Problem is, it's $4,000 fucking dollars. That's a good one. Trashly, that's a really good one. Write that down. I like that one quite a bit. What was the drunk one? One of these that was like something about being drunk. Do I already have it? Oh, that's good. It was the cursed liver is what I'm thinking of. Gotta get ourselves another cursed liver somehow. But then I got a pretty good build for it. Pretty good idea for a build for it.
You again. What is it this time?
I think more specifically, Josh, it'll be like the really like small scale, not like the longer series that he did, but like the real small scale one-off indie games. I think that would be pretty good. If you wanted to be, chat, a full list of fucking like those types of games, that would also be fine. I just want to make sure we're on the same page. All right, let's give this the old college try. One last shot. See if we can get this girl. We've almost gotten to the sawmill several times. Hide and seek in the old version of Dark Deception. Yeah. Sunray Street. 99 Kermito 3 a.m. at I won't do a FNAF game because I can guarantee you it won't be as, you know what, fine, I'll do a FNAF game. I can guarantee you it won't be as fun or as funny as you think it would be. I'm not good at multitasking and I just get kind of annoyed. I feel like just going away from where the spirits are is the best move to... Motherfucker. This is a stealth horror game. Do the stealth. Don't be stupid. Do the stealth.
this land of you.
Oh, come on, Trash. At least give me a little bit of credit. I try and do the YouTuber funnies. At least give me a little bit of credit. Jesus. Remake block, Black Mesa, RE2 remake, Dead Space. The problem with those remakes in particular, because I do have interest in those. I do have interest in those remakes. I just don't have the money to buy them. I literally can't afford to do those remakes. I have Black Mesa, but I don't have RE2 remake or Dead Space. And they're also very long games, so it wouldn't be like, that doesn't work as well in like a block format whenever you have to play the game for like 8 hours. You know what I'm saying? The evil spirit whispers are happening again. FMV PC block could be funny. Yeah, if we could get some that like just, if you know of any that like work, you know, outside of Windows XP, that'd be really awesome. Or are like, you can emulate them relatively easily. Oh, that was sick. We're finally locked back in, chat. We're finally so back. Chat, is there a good 3DO emulator?
This may be useful.
I would naturally like to get my 3DO repaired and play it like that, but...
Right.
3DO's got a lot of FMV games.
I lay thee to rest. Back into the void.
I feel like there's enough to do make Half-Life and Doom segments separate. I feel like there's enough to make them like a separate amount. But that would be fun if somebody can give me a good idea of some like Half-Life mods. I'm not as familiar with Half-Life mods as I am Doom mods. I could probably handle the Doom ones myself, although I'm open to suggestions regardless. God, there's so many big dudes here. Who put all these guys here?
We're starting to run low.
Oh, you. Radioactive chicken head.
What do we have here?
Yeah, someone just casually left 40 bucks in their barn. That's just where they store it. They store it there.
Let's put these to good use. Disgusting filth.
Fucking disgusting. I could maybe do a little bit of Afraid of Monsters, but I don't think I'll do Cry of Fear. Cry of Fear, to be honest with you, I've streamed it a couple of times, and Cry of Fear kind of sucks. It's kind of not fun to play, and I get that that's kind of like the point, but like, of course, because if I left my $40 in my wallet, it could get stolen. Exactly. You know what? I like the way you think. I'm just trying to find a bed. Trying to find a nice place to sleep for the night. Here it is. So now we should be able to respawn over here whenever we want to. I like that the advice to fight them is just have them throw leeches at each other on accident. What was that? Hold on. It's just new ammo. Any like weapons up here?
I'll save this one for later. Ooh, this one will hurt.
New bow? Question mark? Oh, is it going automatically in here? Oh, it is a new bow. 35 plus 12. When you grab this bow, you are consumed by an urge to maim and kill. Your racing thoughts drown in a crimson torrent of murder. This is a bloodthirsty weapon, keen on letting out streams of life-giving liquid from anyone or anything. How long could you weld it before you succumb to its dark desires? Every missed shot costs 5 HP. Headshot damage are increased. Damage is just generally increased. Each missing HP point increases damage by 1%. Okay. All right. Yeah. We'll need to start collecting actual arrows to use it.
Bit by bit.
A bow that just does more damage? That's wild. Chat, we got an ad starting in about 20 seconds.
Defiled and purged. Scare him off.
I thought that was a Dark Souls door for a second there. I'm getting tired and hungry, chat. I think we'll go for a little bit after this ad break, but that'll be it.
Just what I was looking for.
Maybe long enough to find the child and consume the child, but that'll be about it. Stream block where Autumn steals $40. Yeah, that's just called me streaming. That's just called the Weird Autumn stream. I said half a dozen times already. We're doing another long stream. It's been 7 hours. Chat, for this ad break, I'll let you ask me any question you want to. But we just kind of fuck around a little bit. Chat, ask me anything. Wonder what I can do to kill him. Do I have anything? I don't even have like Molotovs. Wait, so he's coming back around this way. We'll just wait. How do I attain a basement under my basement? Well, you gotta go to the basement guy. I'm sure you have a basement guy because you already have a basement. And you gotta ask him, hey, can you put a basement underneath my basement? And he will. But here's what you gotta do. You gotta give him 20 bucks. You gotta give him 20 bucks and tell him basement. That's it. Just basement. If you say any other words, he'll get very confused. And something's slobbing on a knob here. There's some knob slobbing happen. And then he will build out the basement. It'll take him 7 days to dig the basement for you. In that time, never go into your basement. Don't look him straight in the eye. Only look him gay in the eye. You understand? Very important. Ah! What the fuck? Damn it. If you have to ask, it's always as a bottom. I know what you are, chat. Always as a bottom. Why do I have this? I don't want that. Excuse you? You don't know what I am? You're a puppy, idiot.
Rid this land of you.
I know exactly what you are. You're a dog.
Destroyed.
Checkmate. I'm an evil dog. Technically, I was still right.
Fine addition to my collection.
Technically, I was still correct. This is what happened to the Windows XP maze, chat. This is what the Windows XP maze looks like these days. Oh. Hello, child.
Twin, go away. Nothing. No, not yet. My doll's gone somewhere. Must find it.
Born to bottom, first to top. That's how I feel. Every single fucking time. It turns out everybody's more of a bottom than me. What the fuck? I never get to bottom. It's illegal. Why is there slurping? Somebody's just got like their order of ramen noodles from the Chinese place next door.
Out of my sight.
I feel like I should be more concerned that this dude like almost comes every time you like shoot him with an arrow the first time. Every time the first time.
Whatever it is, it's mine now.
Free teeth.
Oh, good. Ammo. Destroyed.
I don't want bolts. I want arrows.
We'll take this with me.
Corrupted brain.
Into my pocket you go.
Cool alligator. Atlas won't happen until they do like a content drop for Atlas, and then we're gonna be playing Atlas again. I think I've already done. Which one's pseudo regalia, chat? The fuck?
I'll need that.
Is it like the Metroidvania with the gay bunny or whatever? Increases experience gain by 25%. Not bad. Yeah, that one. I played that one already. And relatively recently. I don't know if I'd be chomping at the heels to play it again. Huh. I mean, I guess this is okay. I guess that's fine. I guess the demon doll's okay. What's wrong? You know, what's wrong with it having a demon doll? The kid needs a hobby. Yeah, I'm excited for another big content drop for Atlas too. It just might be a while.
That's my dog. Yes.
I think that's okay. Even if they like ended up dropping the content like as a DLC pack, I don't think they're going to. But even if they did do that, I'd probably be down to buy it, give them a little bit more money. We enjoyed their game quite a bit on stream. Seems fair. Let's try and make our way back to the camp, sell off the artifact that we got. We'll probably get ready to call the stream.
reduced to ashes.
Damn it. What if we did creepypasta readings? I don't know. Creepypastas are pretty long. I could be convinced to do one creepypasta reading. Yeah, I think I could be convinced to maybe one creepypasta reading. I don't have anything to do with this dude. Is he gonna cross the bridge? Oh, I don't even have the damn brooch. No, I do have it equipped. But I could teleport there the whole time.
Gone with the wind.
Let's go level up. Creepypasta game block, but I don't know how many there are for. Probably a lot. There's probably a lot of really like. If you have a specific idea of a creepypasta, you could probably look up. I'd go Game Jolt. You'd probably have to find the games for me, but I'd go Game Jolt. And then Google the name of the creepypasta. You probably find quite a few of them. Slender the Arrival would be fun. I already intend to do Slender the Arrival for October. I may need to be reminded of that. But I do intend to do it in October.
Be gone. Righteous death. And don't come back. Scum of the earth.
Come of the earth, chat. Uploading the game I ripped to Internet Archive? Hell yeah, that's awesome. What kind of a game is it? Do you think I'd like it? Uh-oh. No! We're good.
And stay down.
Ah, hell. Match 3 with FMV cutscenes. Yeah, not one of my go-tos. So we're taking the long way. I'm trying to get as many kills as possible. Not because I'm trying to extend the stream, because fucking Jesus Christ, why would I do that? But because if I don't die, that brooch gets more valuable and we're going to sell that bad boy off.
Whatever gets the job done.
Exploding bolt.
And Where am I supposed to put this, huh?
Up your ass, idiot.
Paint me pleasantly surprised. You actually did find them both. Maybe I was wrong about you. Please, accept my thanks.
Let's trade. Goodbye, bow. Goodbye, my favorite bow. Oh, I could have kept that one. Only 16K, damn. Imagine we're gonna find a lot of high value stuff if things are gonna get like as pricey as 4,500. And what was it? There's like 6,300 on this one. I assume prices are gonna go up on some items. We also will find somebody interesting to sell to? Question mark. I want to put this in here and also all of these. I don't have to worry about buying any of these. Been pretty okay, it seems, in our general inventory. And level up. Only 3 skill points. Medical training would be nice. Make bandages a little bit more useful. If we're going to be using bows, we need to get something there. Okay, chat. I think that's what we're going to call it for the night. That's pretty good. I like this. I like this quite a bit. That was a really cool game. We're going to be doing a little bit more of it, obviously, as time goes on. Might try and beat it this week. Who knows? That's all I got. My brain's basically turning off on me. So I hope you enjoyed the stream. I will be back tomorrow. We might do Sonic Randomizer tomorrow, I'm thinking. I got a Sonic Adventure 1 randomizer and I kind of want to try it out. It'll either be the Sonic Adventure 1 randomizer or chat, it'll be Alan Wake's American Nightmare. It'll be one of those two. That's what I wanted. Those are the two that I really want to get done this week. Besides that, we're just kind of fucking around. We're just having a good old time. I'll see y'all tomorrow? Maybe also on Wednesday, but it'll be a late stream if I do Wednesday. Looks like there's a nobody live that I would usually talk to. And we don't really have many people here on the Twitch side. I don't know if anybody's even awake to do a raid. I think Twitch has fallen asleep. I think they're the Eepers and they're listening to me in their dreams. Good night, Trash Lee. Good night, Jesh. Good night, Sorrow. Good night, anybody who's still up and watching. And good night to everybody who is asleep and watching. Appreciate all of you. Good night to the lurkers. Good night to the chatters. Good night to the subbers, everybody else's, the redeemers. Good night, Brandy. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye.